This year we gonna teach Mike Wayne a lesson. Nobody buying 2K. That's the plan. Nobody buy 2K at all. You say you gonna buy it? Come on, man. Don't buy 2K at all, and maybe they change their game. They said it's $20 to max out a bill. That's how you know the game about to be trash. They about to give us a $20 game. They're not gonna put no effort into it or nothing. That's gonna be crazy. I'm talking about you about to have 6-foot point guards dunking on posterizing on people. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah?
That's right. That's how 2K16, 2K17 all these.
That don't make no sense. Huh? Yeah. You know what's crazy? I came up in here, all my clippers dead. All of them. Yeah, all my clippers dead. All of them. I said, all my clippers dead. I looked them on the charger and everything. I don't know, something like the dude messed up. I don't know. Something with the outlet, yeah, all of them. It's crazy. I'm using my cord. I don't even want to use my cord for this second. But I have to. And then with my masters, no matter how long I charge them, I turn them on and it's still dead. I don't know if it's just the masters or what. Yeah. Nope. I mean, they charging, the light on, but it keeps saying it's dead. I'm gonna just try to keep them on for like a little bit. That's crazy because I had left my thing on last night. My station was off, but like the power thing was on. What? Oh. Yeah, you was charging for the whole haircut, the dude I just cut. Turn them on every day, back crazy. Nah, they can't. Them people probably do people. I don't know what they're doing. Probably just chilling, open parking lot. This month is the month y'all be going to the school workouts, because next month y'all off. And you can play on championships. That's crazy. See, I get doing summer. How long does summer workouts be lasting? Like probably like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning to 1, 2, 3. No, they don't be like 2 hours. I remember I had went to the football summer workouts when I was in 9th grade. I went there and I had ate like 2 sandwiches and like drunk like a whole bottle of water this big. I threw up everything that I physically ate and drunk that morning. It was crazy. And I never went back. It wasn't really that hard like talking about. Alright, y'all should be able to hear me now. Dollar cut. I ain't got no money, bro. I ain't got no bread for y'all. I'm trying to get bread. Y'all trying to take bread from me. I'm trying to make it. Want some bread? You gotta work hard for it, bro. Can't just be asking people for it. You gotta go out there and go get it. You know, today I'm a little bit tired. Well, I'm not tired, but it's like I'm not really. Well, it is the morning time, so I ain't really too fine with the morning time, like talking about it. How you doing? Yeah, booked an appointment with me. All right. I ain't really too fond of the morning time. It's not my strong suit. Being an early bird. 4:30. That's easy. YouTube been sending me a lot of they say I like the videos I already have. I'm just pushing the love though to a lot of people. I'm trying to, bro. No buzz check. I'm trying to cut it in. Y'all, I've been neglecting posting actual YouTube videos, trying to do these lives and stuff. I'm trying to make like Instagram content. My Instagram content going good, so put the hair a little bit right down.
So, I can't right now, cause you could probably come back at like 1. You could do it like 1 o'clock. Good. All right. All right. Dang. I had to close down my schedule so I can make content. That's what I really wanted to do. I closed down like 2 hours for today. Put your head up for me, about right there. Thank you. Getting the dashing eyebrows, both of them. All right, but a mustache? No, yeah, all right. You just keep your, you just let your mustache be going. You want enhancements? No, you good? You want a little bit of enhancements, or what you thinking? All right. Going to 8th grade. Everybody probably getting enhancements in 8th grade, probably. Oh, Lord. I'm about to lean it back. How you doing? About to lean it up. About to look at everything. Boom. You want like the... Yeah. Yeah. We'll ahead lifted up the thing a little bit. Mm-hmm. Good. Alright. I need some more of this. I need some more of everything. What y'all think, Chad? L haircut? W haircut? What y'all think? I gotta wake up, y'all. I gotta wake up. All right, appreciate y'all for coming. Y'all be good. All right. Ooh, I'm running for you. Oh. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, you from out here?
No.
All right. Memphis. All right. You just traveling out here? Or you moved down here?
No. Hey, no.
Okay.
Go for it.
Go for it. You
Yeah,
moved
I'm a
to
trainer.
go? Okay, training for. Okay, nice. A lot of military people been coming down here.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Ain't no barbers out there, man. I ain't seen them.
And go for it. Yeah, they be. I live in Mississippi, so I know about the Mississippi Bowls. Yeah, I came out here to only because it was more, just more money to be made out here.
I mean, you've been out there, but I'm talking about, I looked on Instagram, I looked on TikTok, I
Mm-hmm.
even got made a Facebook account, but I'm like, this is too much.
Yeah, they be yeah.
It's a lot. But they probably out there, it's just like, there's no pictures, there's no,
Usually the ones that do the pictures are the better ones that take. I want to say they take a little bit more pride in they work for us. So, but I post a lot on Instagram and
I can't even tell you how I even came across. I don't even know.
yeah.
I think I was just looking at stuff and then I see.
You typed in Mississippi Barber. Nice. I be having people that travel like alone. I'm live right now too, so I'll be live on YouTube. All right, so what's the goal? What's the plan? What's the haircut?
Bring me back to life.
Bring you back to life? You don't have no specific
Like wavelength.
wavelength? What about like the style of cut? Like a taper? Low tape, high tape? In my opinion, high tape would be best. If you
Let's go.
all right, let's do it. All right. How long you been in the military?
14.
14 years. Wow. You look like very, very, very young. That's the crazy part. I got a partner. He in the military right now. He in the army. He in South Korea right now. So, he love it out there. His language and talked and switched up and everything since he didn't got in there. Like, oh, I can't wait to get back to the States. I'm like, man, what you talking about the States? And then he be calling like regular people civilians now. So, but I guess that's part of it. So I cut a lot of people that was in the military. I had a client, a good client. His name was Dylan Woodard. He was what he did in the military. He kind of worked on like ships, like underneath the ship. Yeah, and he'll like fix stuff. They'll teach him how to like do like shoot machine guns, and they'll go like on the boat shoot machine guns at I guess like the sides or something like that. I have no idea. One time they had took him to like a little thing. He couldn't tell nobody where he was going or nothing like that. He was going for like 6 months, which is crazy.
They have it so where you have to like be in person.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, like me and my wife had went by his house. We couldn't like hook the phones up to the internet if we had like TikTok and stuff like that at the time. I like okay. Yeah, like I understand. Yeah, he's in the I don't know what branch he's in. This is another dude. The first dude was in the army. This dude, I just know that his job, like his specific job mostly was working on the boats. So, but I don't know what branch he was in. So I have a dude that comes say he's like, I don't know if it's a sergeant or I don't want to say I think it got to be something like that because he has his own people that he's over, and he can like kind of like easily get them fired and stuff like that. He be talking about like how people be disrespecting or lazy and stuff like that. He be wanting them to get up out of there and stuff. So he lives out here. He's a military man.
I'm seeing it all. You got good people in there, you got bad people. It's no different than civilians.
Yeah.
You got people in there that, doing drugs, become alcoholics, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, wow.
It's all of us who make it, bro. It really is. A lot of my partners that was in, they either got kicked out or they were just like, man, I want to get out and smoke weed.
Wow. In my opinion, if I was like younger, like I'm talking about fresh out of high school, I think the military is a nice way to get ahead in life because you get out of high school, 17 years old, and man, like people don't realize, but people really don't start getting their life together or figuring out what they want to do in life. It's kind of still like, just like a question for real. Yeah, until you're probably like 26, 25, 27 years old, then you start getting the idea, okay, I want to do this. And so And then they got, I guess they got, you know, certain benefits and stuff like this. I view it like, it's like you're on a college campus. They pay you pay for your food and everything, and you making money at the same time. You can't go wrong with that.
Cheat code, man.
Yeah.
That's what I did. On 17. 33 now, man.
Wow.
Like I say, it has its pros and cons, but you know, it's all about what you make it is.
Yeah.
That's what I like looking at subscription. So, you know, some of the young cats, you know, get on Instagram and they see the cars.
Yeah, they said I was watching a military dude one time. He'll make YouTube videos while he was in the military. I don't think he's supposed to do that, but he was doing it. I don't know all about it, but he had a pretty popular page, and he was like, all the people, or they were saying all the people, like after the little, I think it's like 3 months or something like that, you go into basic training, 3 months in basic training, and then you get like, some people get like large checks when they first get in there, and they go buy like the Scat Pack, or they go buy some type of muscle car and stuff like that, because they be having the dealerships right outside the army base and stuff like that. Yeah. And that's how they be getting like the young military man.
Oh yeah, they can credit for it. They can get you the car.
Yeah. I would say it's not, I mean, but at least I would say they know you gonna be in the military for a while. You know, it's gonna be constant money coming to you while you in there. So I guess that's the way they look at it. So they don't really be tripping about the credit and stuff like that. Wow.
You see it all the time, though.
Yeah.
They be having 2024, like you say, Scat Packs.
No, be like $1,000.
Yep, whole check be ate up.
And then like for like the first couple years or something, would you say the check be like probably like $1,000 something, $1,500 maybe?
Well, honestly, nowadays, like it all depends on how quick they make ranks.
Okay.
Then those because you're married, you got kids, there's so many factors that go into it.
All right, nice.
Kids going out of high school, that's super smart.
Yeah.
They make it rank quick, and they don't have the knowledge behind it. They just take a test and boom, you know, they put on the ranking.
Yeah.
Like I told my kid, I'm like, man, if y'all want to join, cool. But I'm not gonna force that on them.
Yeah. It's a smarter route, and then you get I think you get the college benefits and stuff like that as well.
Yeah,
so
now they changed it. It's like you gotta do 3 years.
2 years to get that?
No, 3.
3 years?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that's not bad at all. So when somebody graduates, they're typically around 17 years old, 18 years old. So 3 years from then, what, 21, 22 years old, and then you could go. I would work out. Imagine having time where you get to work out all the time, make money, and just eat on.
People don't think
I know. Yeah. I would just save my money. Obviously, you're going to want to do what you want to do, but I would just save my money. I'll be thinking of some type of business investment that I could pour that money into once I get out. You know, something I could make money from as soon as I get out and then go to college. That's what I was telling my friend what he need to kind of do, but he a party animal, so he be going to parties all in South Korea and everything.
Yeah, you do that out, you know, you get off the ship.
Yeah.
You get a port. Oh yeah. Exactly what happened. Somebody don't sit here and act like I didn't do it.
Yeah.
When I was younger, you know, I'm at mom's house. You know, doing my own thing. My first tour was Hawaii.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have my cousin. She's in Hawaii right now, but she married somebody in the military. So they just moved from New Orleans and went to, to Hawaii. And now they living out there for real. So, and I'm pretty sure it's like beautiful out there.
Last time I was out there, 2014.
Mm-hmm.
But I went to Hawaii, San Diego, Italy, San Diego again, and then now I'm in school, and now I'm going back to Hawaii.
Okay.
God is blessing, man. Some people, hey, I wouldn't want to be stationed in Mississippi.
Yeah, that's what it had. Something dude that he said he wanted to go to Tokyo, and some other crazy places, and they something to pick you on Mississippi. Like in the middle. I like, man, how you find out how you ended up in out here in Mississippi? You're like, man, it wasn't his choice. He just say he gave him three different places that he wanted to go, like like crazy places that anybody want to go, and they something a little old picky on Mississippi, and then he was stationed there for 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
So and he just got out, but I want to say, in my opinion, people don't really have plans for when they get out. A lot of people, or a decent amount of people, don't really, once they get into it, they don't like being told what to do, so they try to get out, or they wait till they 3 years, 2 years up, and then when they get out, they don't know what to do after that. That's the crazy part. That's why planning is always good, or researching, and not just. I mean, you can take advantage of your time away from home and stuff like that, and whatever the case may be. Have fun, but also be planning at the same time, making sure you're good whenever you get home.
That is cheap. Yeah, it's real, man. I talk to people all the time getting out. It's like, man, I should have stayed in.
Yeah.
Or did another contract.
Mm-hmm.
And set myself up. Nah, it's been cool out here though, man. Weather, wasn't expecting that, but
It's been hot lately though.
Yeah.
It's been real hot. It's kind of like a hot, and then it'll be raining, pouring down rain and thunder wise, so why it's hot outside. Yeah, I don't know what's been wrong with the weather lately. But Mississippi just where you at is probably like a lot of seafood places. You by the coast, so a lot of seafood places and
man, I went to one place that had some crawfish. I was like, man, it was not good, bro.
Yeah, you gotta come out here for that.
Yeah.
You gotta come you gotta go to New Orleans for that. Mississippi, they can't really cook like talking about it, and they really don't have nothing too much to do. That's the sad part about it.
You got any places you recommend over here?
They do have a little place, like literally right around the corner. How you doing? It's right around the corner over by literally past this gas station right here. It's like something fit. It's a restaurant on the left side, and it's 55. You could do like takeout there or whatever, and they got like real good food over there. So
Check it out. Man, I was like, come on, dog.
yeah.
What is this?
I travel to Texas a lot. I like eating food out there. So
How far is that from here?
5 hours.
Oh, that's it?
I just go there for like whenever they have like a Barber event or something like that. I go out there, experience down there. They have, I'm kid you not, I could go there about 1,000 more times and still not try all the food places that they got, which is crazy. Like it's just so like business oriented down there. Everybody from all over the world moved. It seemed like everybody moved down there and just took all their restaurants and just put it. And then now Texas is like a mixture of all different kinds of cultures, which is crazy. But I'm not complaining about it. Food pretty good out there. I like it. So
I don't think I heard nothing bad about Texas.
yeah.
I don't know, man. When last time I've been in Memphis? Probably 2015. I forgot about that show that had to tell me, man. I come out there. Go Portland, everybody knows.
Yeah. In Memphis, is it like is people nice out there? I heard like I mean they got like
Oh, man.
yeah.
Nah, they good people down there, but yeah.
Would you say they got is Southern hospitality is real? Like talking about it or it's alright? Straight? Alright. Mississippi, I think Mississippi supposed to be one of the most racist countries in states in the But I really haven't encountered any, or I just got lucky. I have no idea. I've encountered more down here than out there, which is crazy. Yeah, it's not just not a lot of like scenery type stuff and events and just that. That's all we lacking out here. Just some we lacking a lot of creative minds out here.
What would make you like kind of migrate down here?
Huh?
What made you migrate down here?
Oh, so I'm originally from out here. I'm originally from New Orleans, and then Hurricane Katrina, I had moved out here. This is Slidell. Slidell, we moved to Slidell, and then after Slidell, my parents got a divorce and stuff like that. So we was live with my mom out here, and then when my dad came back from truck driving, then we moved to Mississippi, and I've been in Mississippi ever since the end of my 8th grade year, probably like basically my ninth grade year, and we've been out there ever since for real. And now I'm back out here because it's only it's 24 minutes away from where I live because I live on the outskirts, and it's just a lot more money. Mississippi don't really have. I mean, they just passed that little thing to it's like no taxes on certain stuff or something like that. They just passed something, but it's just cheap out there. People do make less money. That's why it's cheaper. And whenever you're a barber out there, it's like where I'm at, the average household makes around $20,000 a year. $20,000 to $30,000 a year, and that's not really a lot of money. So everybody don't have like I was charging $30 out there. $30 was too much for a haircut where I was at. So I was like, man, like how am I going? Because why should I be? I guess I don't want to say. Imagine having just enough to make it and just enough to save after that, but not really going out, being able to purchase the things you really want to purchase and stuff like that. Why should I live like that? And then I decided. Oh, I had a decision, moved to Texas and stuff like that. I like Texas a lot, but family really kept me down here for real. So. But I'm down here just because money is closer. It's closer to where I live at, so I don't have to leave to a whole different state. And the money is a lot better. Like the average haircut out here is like $50 for a haircut. Mm-hmm. I know Cali got to be like crazy too. Like I'm talking about like they charging $100 for a haircut, $80, which is insane. Well, not insane, I guess, to be down there because it's just so much for real, so much more expensive, I want to say.
Yeah, so like, you remember haircuts used to be like
$20.
15, 15, then you went to 20.
Yeah. Then they went to 30, 40, 50. Now they got people charging 80. My friend, one of my good friends, he in Texas right now. He had a shop. He close to Houston, Texas. He got two dudes in the shop charging $175 for a normal men's haircut. And people go pay that. It's crazy. Yeah, $175 for a normal men's haircut. And people go pay that. So, yeah, that's it. I wouldn't pay nobody no $175. I just start cutting my own hair. I'm trying to. Cutting hair does take a little minute to really learn, like talking about it. You ever had looked at my YouTube? I know. You ever had looked at my YouTube?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. What made you choose me over all the other barbers?
Huh?
What made you come here instead of going to all the other barbers and around? What you think stood out with my profile? What would you say? Consistency?
Yeah.
Like as far as like every cut or every few cuts, like when you go on somebody else's profile, you see like a straight line, and then every like 4 cuts down the line, is something wrong with the lineup or something wrong with the fade or?
No, you consistent.
Okay.
Like, not even like, not so much as like uploading,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like you showing every like from,
Progress?
Yep. Like each time.
Okay.
It's not, you don't put yourself in a box.
Yeah, okay. It always seems like I was I am the type of barber to have growth. Like I'm always growing or something new, I guess.
Yeah, man. Trust me, I did my research.
All right, nice.
I'm talking about like before, like I was like, all right, I'm going to Gulfport. I'm gonna see, all right, what barber? And it was hard, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I said, man, you was easy finding a good barber. No, it ain't.
Yeah.
No, it ain't.
That's what I had just made a post about that. I had just made a post about that because a lot of people, what I noticed, they downplay. It's a lot of the unskillful barbers. They're not really talented at cutting hair or making like a almost like a picture perfect cut for it. They don't focus on that. What they focus on is kind of more so speed and time. Yeah, getting you in and out and giving you a nice conversation for real. They don't really focus too much on the haircut. It might be a little bit of the haircut, but a lot of talking and a lot of fast pace. So a lot of fast paced speed. So that's what they teach, and they kind of downgrade the barbers who cut hair good. So they have a thing to where people are telling everybody that they have good haircuts everywhere. You can find a good barber anywhere. And from what I be seeing online and stuff like that, that's not the case at all. You can find a lot of barbers that's not skilled, that move fast, they get their clients in and out. But like somebody that's actually good, somebody that's actually well-rounded, they could cut black people hair, white people, Mexican, any hair texture that sit in their chair, could do designs and everything. That's something that's way harder to come by than just talking to your client. And you know, a good barber not really, it's really hard to come by in my opinion.
I mean, anybody can pick up flippers, but I just feel like it's a talent, bro.
Uh-huh.
Like straight up, bro. It's a talent.
Yeah. What I noticed in my career is that all the best barbers in the world that I've seen can draw.
Yeah.
Every single one of them could draw. All the barbers that I looked up to growing up, they all could draw, and I can draw. It comes. I feel like that makes the concept. Obviously, you have to. It's not like picking up a pencil. It's similar to it, but you have to obviously learn how to draw and make certain stuff and fade and stuff with a clipper instead of a pencil. But once you understand the concept, the concept comes a lot quicker. Like you understand fast, and it just comes natural to you for real. That's how I feel about barbering. I just feel like it's another form of art. Just like somebody that's a tattooer, you can tell somebody that really has an artistic background when it comes to tattooing versus somebody that's probably local out here or something like that, and they just doing like simple designs that look like it's just like they do designs that just look like you just place it on somebody's skin randomly and just leave it there. That's the type of designs that they do versus somebody doing a whole entire Jesus on somebody's back and then look all realistic and versus that person probably has a more so artistic background. I feel like that's something that you could try to teach it. Like I teach on my YouTube. You could teach it, but only few really gonna make it to that level. A few can understand and do it, but only a few really gonna make it to that level to where they like really, 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 really good. And it's just talent and behind that at that point.
That's what I say. I just think it's talent, bro. Legit. Straight up talent.
Yeah.
And like you said, you can show people, but you know, it only gonna get you so far.
Mm-hmm. I gotta learn how to wake up in the morning. I'm kind of, I don't know, it took me a little while. I'm not a morning, I'm more so of a
Oh yeah.
night person, so I'm not no early bird. So it took me a little minute to kind of wake up and start moving at decent speed while cutting hair for real. Honestly, I'd be like overly booked like every single week. It'd be crazy. So I kind of, today I had closed down about like 2 hours of my schedule or something like that. Just so I could just sit here. Cause when I get here, like this the first day I'll have a break. I'll have like a scheduled break for, I don't take no breaks from 9 o'clock in the morning all the way till 5 o'clock in the afternoon till I get up. I'm talking about 9 to 10 hours just standing up right here the whole entire time. And then I be doing videos and stuff, so I feel like fatigue. be kicking it. It might not kick in the first couple weeks I be doing it, but it kick in like the last couple weeks I start to feel it. And I try not to have like, so with social media, you have to be consistent with it. Obviously, social media is a platform, it's a job on its own. So, you know, why would somebody, why would I guess the devs or something like that at the social media place give your profile more views or push your profile into a bracket to where it could get more views if you're not making them money, if you're not bringing people to their, you know, into their stuff. So it's just like a regular job. You show up every day, you're gonna get rewarded for it over time. So but when you don't show up, don't post content, they hit you for it.
Yep, you can't be mad either. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, man, you're hella consistent, though.
Yeah, I'll be posting like 4 times a day sometimes. Some days 3, 4, 2. I post on Facebook, I post on Instagram, I post on TikTok every now and then. I post on YouTube almost I do on every single day. Oh man, I didn't want to make content today. I was making content early before you came in here, and then I was like, man,
That's when the time pay off, man.
yeah,
When you don't want to do it.
yeah,
Like,
that's when
I
they
got up
do
this
pay
morning,
off.
I was like, man, I know I need to work out. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you know what, I'm just going to the beach and run.
Yeah.
Did I want to do it? No. Man, do I
Mm-hmm.
need it?
Yeah. Right, I'm about to lean you up. How you doing? How you doing? You next. I usually be a decent amount behind, probably like 30 minutes, one head behind. But that's just how I get for real.
Yeah, man. I don't know, you got to find a balance with that, though.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out, though.
Mm-hmm. It's just that everybody haircut don't
Yep.
it don't really, it's not, everybody haircut not the same.
Not the
So
same.
some
Yeah.
take more than others. Some people wait 6 months to get their hair cut and
That's why I was
stuff.
telling somebody, I'm like, man, you gotta be patient with time. They're like I got a haircut at 10 and Bobby get done at 10:05. Like, ain't no, like, what we panicking about?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 40-minute drive out here.
Yeah.
It's worth it, man.
I got locks. I naturally got curly hair, but I'm real particular about who do my locks. So I literally like last 2 weeks ago I just switched locticians for the first time. I didn't want to do it. I had texted a loctician that I was going to be like, hey, I just had a baby. I don't want to be gone from home too long. I was driving 2 hours and 40 minutes to go get my hair done by her. Yeah,
2 hours?
2 hours and 40
So
minutes.
that's 3 hours pretty much.
Yeah, I'll be gone from like 7 o'clock in the morning, make my 10 o'clock appointment, and then I probably won't be back. It take her 2 hours to do the appointment, and then I wouldn't be back to my house till around like 3 in the afternoon, almost 4 o'clock, basically.
Dang.
So I like, man, I gotta
That's a
find
full day.
another, yeah, I I gotta find another. That's like me driving to Texas.
Yeah, you
Dang,
gotta
yeah.
sit there. First you gotta drive, sit there,
Mm-hmm.
and then drive. Yeah, no.
So I had wound up finding somebody closer. She's still like what people would consider far. She's an hour and 30 minutes away, but that's way better than, you know, 2 hours and what you got. But I like people that know what they're doing, that take part in their work for real. It's quality over quantity for me. So
No, facts. Facts. I know I'm in the game. You don't even tell me the mill. I've been out here about almost a month now.
mm-hmm.
God has shown me so much, man. Being grateful for the small stuff. For the small stuff, like a haircut, bro.
Yeah.
No, look, shit. Having a good haircut, bro.
Yeah, that'll change your whole entire day. Your whole entire day going. It make you wanna get up and actually go do something. For your mustache, you like it just all right. To make you motivated. If you're feeling down, it could uplift you, which is crazy. Get it down from a little bit, right down. All right, what we're about to do is we're about to lean your back, and I'm pretty sure you're an all natural type of guy for the. All right.
Man, hey, you do what you think.
Look best.
Yeah.
All right. I think all natural work good. I'll probably add like a little bit of the pencil on now. Yeah. You got any kids?
Man, boy and girl.
All right, nice. I just had me a little girl, and I got a 2-year-old boy. So my girl 2 months. Thank you. My girl 2 months, and I got a 2-year-old boy about to turn 3 in September. So you married?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, nice. How young you was when you got married? Your wife, you met her like when you was like in your hometown, or you met her like out?
San Diego.
Okay.
Yeah, November be 10 years.
Dang. I think I'm about 4 years in. Pretty young, your mom.
No, man, after that 6 years, it's gonna fly.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just focused on making enough money so we can. The next move is just Obviously, we gotta get a house. We have 2 cars now. I just bought her a car with the baby because I don't, I'm way out here, 30 minutes away from where we live at. I don't want nothing to happen to the baby and nothing like that, and they have no transportation. So got her a car, got us another car. Obviously, we're gonna get another house. She is a stay-at-home mom right now that works for me because everything is done at the house, and I just go out, make the money and whatnot. But get a house and just find some type of way to probably make a little bit more money so we can start I guess traveling comfortably. Like maybe we want to go to Disney World, or maybe we want to go to, let's say we want to go take a trip. Hey, let's go to Bali or some exotic place or something like that. Having being able to go down there and having like buku money in the bank account when we get back, instead of trying to force it. Yeah. So that's what I'm in the process of doing right now. That's the next thing. I really don't want too much from life. I just want to be able to experience the world. Imagine not being able to. Imagine God put so many different places, so much stuff on this earth, and you staying in one spot, or you not experiencing all the way for real. So that's just what I want. Be able to see the world and provide for my family. To be honest.
Yeah, man, you'll be able to do it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to do it with Jesus Christ. Though.
Yeah.
You gotta do it through Him.
All right.
It sounds like so. I don't know the word. I'm gonna say cliche. Like people say it. And even at one point, I was like, I grew up, Baptist, Christian, but man, this past month, I'm talking about it was meant for me to come here. I'm talking about everything, like just talking to people and just stuff just lining up.
Yeah.
Like, prayers been answered 2-3 years ago, happening now.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's how it'll come. I'm a believer as well.
I know.
Yeah, my I use nothing, but I don't listen to no rap music.
Same.
I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do none of that. I just the Lord is the head of my household, and it's me, my wife, and then my children. So, and that's why I feel like I find so much success with my barber career. I ask God to bless my hands all the time, and it just man, I've been there's so much stuff that didn't happen in my life to make me like not believe. Why would I not believe if my life in general, like knowing my life, I got a little long story, so why not?
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. All right, brother. All right. I'm about to take a little picture of you on my camera if that's cool. All right. We're gonna fix the cake, make it look all professional and everything. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna spray it down with this. This is nothing but like alcohol, just to clean everything, brother. I appreciate you for coming. You woke me up today. I got like, huh? Yeah, hopefully. That's what I'm planning on. I ain't gonna say, hey, there's like no such thing as jinxing, because whatever's for me or is already got it for me. So they gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Stay on the right path, obviously.
Yeah, I've been Proverbs 3, 5, 6. That's what's been holding me down, bro.
Yeah.
Because I read, but actually applying the scripture to like your daily life and situations.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be hard for me because sometimes, like, let's say somebody do you wrong or do something bad to you or something like that, whatever the case may be, you have to take a step back, realize. My wife always tell me that it's a cause and effect type of world that we live in. So there's a reason why in their past that why they treat other people as so and stuff like that. They might not have had the best past or whatnot, or to remember to do something or to treat somebody some type of way, but you let your feelings kind of get involved with it and stuff like that. And then you remember, it got to a point with me, like, I'll start remembering or catching myself in the act and be like, okay, now I gotta do this because I remember, so. But I do have to read my word a lot more. That's something that that I need to do because
Yeah, it's not a
people,
part-time
yeah,
thing.
it's
You
not.
gotta- That's every day.
Yeah, cause with people like you, I come in contact with a lot of young dudes, a lot of I'm saying young, but I'm young myself. But a lot of people that I just feel like they need it. So
Man,
yeah.
come on. I appreciate it, bro. What's
All
your
right,
name?
Brian.
Brian.
Brian
Pray
Bickham,
for you, man.
HYB. All right, brother.
I got you,
All
man.
right, thank you. Have a good day. All right, nice. Ready for you? Chet, that was a good dude. That was a good dude. Or this in Louisiana. How you doing? All right. Right. How your day going? Good day, bad day?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Can't complain. You're alive, brother. You woke up today. All right. Oh. Got anything planned or chilling or
Chilling, man.
chilling? All right.
Really got nothing planned.
All right. You know, Kurt had left the shop.
Yeah, man. He texted me.
Yeah.
I told him he had another
Location.
location.
I don't think this was the I think he need more so of a place that's more so like walk-in savvy, somewhere that he can get clientele that's just based off a lot of walk-ins, like a bigger city or something like that. Because now more so times have changed from when I don't know. So Kurt was in New Orleans last year at the beginning, and then he moved to Atlanta, and then he came back like this year. Okay, so was he always cutting hair, or did he stop for like a little minute and then come back cutting hair and it was like that? So times have really changed from the time that you get the same thing, tape on the side, line up in the back, and
Yeah, but let me
you want to take a little bit off the top?
Yeah,
All right. So times have really changed from the times that he was in when it comes to barbering. It used to be a lot of just walk-ins and passing out cards and stuff like that. Now I feel like it's more so social media type stuff, and you have to be known. Nobody will know you unless you put yourself out there to be known. So I don't feel like I don't know. I just don't and then moving around a lot, you know, these people need haircuts. Clientele need haircuts all the time. It don't matter if how good you is, if you're good, if you're bad at cutting hair. Once you go, they need somebody else to cut their hair. So moving around, the barber who always makes the least amount of money is the barber who moves around a lot from place to place.
and I think that's what it was for you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he was always moving so much.
Yeah, because he said he was like a traveling barber or something like that. But you really can only, you know who like Vic Blends is and stuff, like the white dude that be cutting hair, sitting down and chalk. He can do stuff like that because he's famous for that. But when you move to state and nobody really know you, not a popular barber, you're not on social media, then it's like you gotta restart your whole clientele all over again. So him from moving down here back to New Orleans, he'll be restarting his clientele all over again. They had a dude that came up in here today looking for Kurt, and the dude down there cut it. The other barber down there cut him. So, you know,
I think that when I first started going to him, he was in New Orleans,
Yeah.
and then he was there for a little while. He had basically had his own shop, and then I guess the landlord or something, had an issue with that,
Yeah.
and then he wound up going to a different shop,
Mm-hmm.
and then he went to another shop.
Dang.
Then he was cutting it out of his sister house,
Yeah.
and then he wound up leaving and going to LA.
Yeah.
And then when I came back, I found him again.
Mm-hmm.
He was cutting out of his house.
Yeah.
And then he started doing like
Mobile barber, like coming to your house and stuff. Okay.
And then he was like, he was kind of like, he was like, okay, well I'm going to back to New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was out there in Philadelphia, so he was just moving all over.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, I can't.
He might go ahead and probably move against it. I don't know. Who knows?
When he texted me, I'm like, okay, well, so you done left over there now, so.
It's probably a little bit more comfortable for you to come here.
Yeah,
on some
Nah.
stuff.
I'm like, nah, cause you move around too much for me.
Yeah. It's always good to be in one spot, build your clientele up. People know where you at. People know where to find you. Now we down one barber. We gotta find a. Well, I think the shop want us. He gonna kind of just take it kind of slow. Not really look for nobody right now. Just build off of what we got. So he really be asking me like who we should put. Like every time we get somebody new, what you think about him? What you think about him? What you think about him? I didn't really have really too much say so. Kurt was a cool dude though, but I didn't have too much say so with him because he kind of just moved or now one on his own. I didn't really get to experience Kurt before he was really in here. Kurt came souped up too. He had his all his tools and equipment already in the car. First day he came, just moved everything in here.
That's how he
Operate.
yeah. He always have all this stuff with him.
Man, I can't wait till my break today. I'm probably about to. This is my first break that I ever set myself being up here, which is crazy. I'm about to go get me something to eat, and I'm about to chill, and I'm about to make some content. I literally called off for like 3 hours. Like I got my first few appointments that then booked on the app, and I was like, okay. I see I got the first I got like 5 people at the beginning of my shift, and then I got one person all the way at the end. I was like, okay, I'm just about to close down everything in between those two, and I'm about to just chill, make some content, and just regroup myself because I've been working. I would say I've been working pretty much extremely hard. I've been posting a lot of content, staying real consistent and stuff like that, and I could feel my. I don't know if I didn't go to sleep last night on time or what. I thought I did go to sleep one time, but I could feel my fatigue kind of kicking in. So I ain't trying to have no burnout or nothing like that. So I stopped making my content again, and I start back up like a month from now or a couple weeks from now. So once you got the ball rolling, you gotta keep it moving.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of your content on
Instagram.
yeah.
Yeah, I be on live, live. I'm on live right now. Like they got 289 people up in there. They just had 400 people in there. So my live be going. Like, yesterday I did a live for an hour and 14 minutes. The live got 222,000 people, 222K. Yeah, on the live, which is crazy. So I'm trying to keep the momentum going for real.
You like doing the content?
Yeah, I like doing it. I just wish that I wish I could do it on all the platforms. I want to do it on TikTok too, but the only problem I run into is because I have a camera, but the camera not really. I don't like high quality videos on my Instagram. I might have high quality pictures, but I like regular iPhone cameras for my videos. But I also need my iPhone to go live if I want to stay consistent on YouTube, my live. So it's kind of like I'm tied in between both. And then to do the YouTube video, now I'll be like overwhelmingly booked. So I don't really have time to do no YouTube. So I'm kind of I gotta do this and I gotta pick and choose kind of what to do. So I would just wish I had either, I guess, like a social media marketing manager. That would be something fire. But I know something like that is pretty much probably expensive or something like that. I have no idea. And yeah, it's just a lot of back and forth. Now I gotta choose to do this content. Like this morning, I wanted to start. If I would have started this live this morning, that would have been perfect. But I had to wait after 2 clients because I had to get in my normal Instagram content first, and then I started my live. And now I'm good to be on live all day. And then I'm thinking I had one dude had came in. I had closed on my schedule. One dude had came in. I guess he got a real popular food truck in New Orleans, and he be coming to me. So he want me to cut his hair. So he gon' now I'm seeping into my break time again, all over again. Cause really today probably supposed to be booked out. I never have a Saturday that's not booked out for real. So if I would have left that schedule open, most definitely it would have gotten booked out today. So
You know what the name of his food truck is?
I have no idea, but he do a lot of stuff. It's not like nothing like just burgers or just like French fries and stuff like that. He cook like food in a food truck. He's a chef, so and he come get his haircut. His brother's popular on YouTube. His brother got like over 100,000 followers on YouTube. So it's a light skinned man. But I forgot his food truck name.
I went to St. Aug,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew a guy that got a food truck.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of just started. He was a little popular with it, but
Yeah. Now it seems like he been doing it. The dude I'm talking about, he been doing this for like a decent amount of years.
okay.
So it seems like he pretty successful with it. I never tried anything. Maybe like I'm thinking about like man, like or maybe if I open up my own shop one day, I have a lot of connections now. It's crazy. Like I have a lot of connections. One day I might open up like once I get like real successful and I'm able to, or maybe I might do it here. Once I feel like I've gotten real successful, we're gonna start the plan for here is to like the shop owner, he wants to like whenever like they have like a big game on or something like that, or let's say a boxing match or something like that, just invite like a few of your clients, each barber invite a few of your clients, like a mini, I don't want to say party, but it's like a get together chill. I could probably get the dude with the food truck come out here, bring his food truck, set it up out here, people buy food or whatever the case may be. And I think that would be a pretty nice thing because we got a lot of connections, which is crazy. I had another dude that came to me with he don't have no food truck. He just cook from out his home and sell plates and stuff like that. But he way from like Mississippi, so he far away. Thank you. That's our shop sweeper now. He's only 14 years old. He needed a summer job, so he had text the other barber. They got him to come down here and I just sweep the shop. He just sweep the shop, clean the windows whenever they need cleaning and stuff like that. I feel like that's a nice, feature or whatever. All right. I think you had cut your hair down one time, huh?
Yeah.
I think I used a guard, right? I think I ran over it. Let's see. So what I'm about to do, and you want to just a little tad bit down?
Yeah, cause I know you see like the little bald spot.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to keep that like still able to cover.
Okay, all right. All right, I got you.
I don't want it to look like
Too low to where that's noticeable, like talking about it. Okay.
I don't want it to look like a buck tail back there. But,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
You want it just to be all even mostly. Thick and even.
Yeah.
All right. I got you, brother.
The front of my like up here is growing like
crazy.
Like a weed, yeah.
Yeah.
I've kind of been using, I've been trying a lot of stuff, but I don't know, something not working.
What?
Like, as far as like health root,
Oh, okay. I would say try natural products. That's what I use. I got a whole bottle mixed up with even like air. I got aloe vera juice, pure aloe vera juice that I ordered from off of Amazon. It was like $50. It came with like jugs like this big. It was 4 big giant jugs. I used that. I mixed it all in a bottle. Like it's basically like this container with this head, and it's like that big, a bottle like that big, and I use that. I spray that in my hair. It's like something glycerine or something like that. I put that in there. I put rose water in there. I put regular, what's that water called? Or Zaka water in there. And what else do I use? I use something else, but it's like a vanilla scent. But it's all like natural, healthy stuff for your hair. When usually sometimes when you add a lot of stuff with chemicals, you could look at the ingredients on the back of something and see if it's like a good product to use for your hair by how much ingredients do they have. Something that's pure or something that's good is something that'll probably be like what little to no ingredients. If you go to Walmart and buy some apple juice and it say ingredients, apple juice, concentrate apple juice, artificial flavors, uh, and it might say like a couple other stuff. It might even say something that they use to make bleach or something like that. But don't get that one versus use going in there, because I do it all the time. I go on Walmart and then you look at the ingredients for another apple juice thing and it says 100% pure apple juice. And then on the back on the ingredients, what it's gonna say? Apple. And that's it. That's way better to put in your body, and it's way healthier. It's gonna less disease. Your body gonna be more immune to stuff, to fight stuff off. Cancer is less likely to happen to you, anything like that. So it's really, really, really important about stuff like that. And it's the same thing with your hair. Your hair is like a root. Imagine if you put bleach on a plant, on an actual real plant on grass, it's gonna go away. Any type of chemical the plant gonna go away. It just need pure water, and that's it. So that's how you gotta look at your hair, like if it was like a plant, because basically it is a plant. So you wanna try all natural. Some of the natural flavors I use, some of the natural things that I use, you can also use for your hair as well. So it works for all hairs.
you have a like a picture or something?
I can. So what I would want you to do is text me later. Text me later. Text me. You can text me multiple times because there's nothing to go in the bathroom and take a picture of all the stuff that I use. I'm probably gonna be on the game or something when I get home. I don't know. But text me and I will most definitely around like probably like I'll probably be doing nothing around like 8 o'clock, 7:30, 9 o'clock. Just text me like, hey bro, can you send me the pic? If I don't text back the first time, go ahead and shoot me another text. I'm eventually gonna see it. So just do that, and I'll go in my bathroom, take a picture of all the things that I currently use. All right. And then for my face, I also use like natural stuff. I used to have like real bad acne. The only thing I struggle with now is more so like really my skin look pretty good, but whenever I get in the home in the mirror, I'm like with the dark marks and stuff like that. But what I use is how you doing? What I use is I just put like I don't use no facial scrub or nothing like that. But when I get home, I have this at my house. I use this for facials here, but I don't really do. I do facials sometimes because it's like $100 service. So people buy it sometimes, people don't buy it. But I use pure 100% pure African shea butter, and this is my lotion. I put it all. This is my lotion when I wake up in the morning. Arms, face, everything, and it helped heal like dark marks and everything, acne and everything. Because when you go to, I want you to go home and when you look at your lotion bottle, and you go look at, they ain't even got no ingredients. The ingredients is Shea butter. That's the ingredients right there. It's just shea butter. They ain't got no ingredients. That's the ingredients right there. That's the only thing that's in here. There's no chemicals, no nothing added to it. So I want you to go home. I want you to look at your lotion bottle and look at the ingredients. It could be cocoa. You could use cocoa butter. Watch how much ingredients that cocoa butter got. They don't just have cocoa butter in there. So that's a big thing. Even when like your skin, even using uh, your washing detergent for your face and stuff like that. All that stuff matters. Hold your head back for me. Like I use real good soap as well too, with no real ingredients. Like talking about it. Like you literally everything in my house is like that. My wife got me own stuff like that. So, cause I had bad acne when I had got with her too. I always have like bumps and stuff. Obviously, I always from time to time I might get bumps and stuff like that. But for the most part, I don't really get no bumps on my face and nothing like that no more. So.
And I still get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just me using healthy products or products with non like buku chemicals in there that's gonna break me out and stuff. All right.
What are your stuff like that shea butter? You get that from like
You can get that from
Amazon?
yeah, you most definitely can get it from Amazon. If you get like soap, I would recommend like black soap, like black what you call them soap, African soap. Yeah, that's good for your skin too, cause it's just pure. It's like a whole bunch of just natural herbs and stuff like that. You can't find it in those stores out here. So what I do, they got. I mean, you can't find it in you can't find it in a store, but it's not gonna be like no Walmart, no CVS, Walgreens, and stuff like that. You gotta go to. They have a place out. You gotta go to beauty stores. Like they got something that I think it was like American Beauty or something like that. It's over there by CC's Pizza out here. You know what that's at? They got a CC's Pizza, Popeyes, a little sneaker lounge called Sneaker Lounge over there. It's like by the movies out here. I know you drive from New Orleans, huh? Okay, so you're not. But really anywhere that's like a beauty store that like a black girl will go to go buy her hair extensions and stuff, they be having like products like that. But they got two stores out here that sell all the products that I'm talking about. So I think it's called American Beauty. It's something like that. And I go there, they got buku different types of black soap, cocoa, the same exact stuff that I got. They got everything. So anybody that book with me? Who you book with? Trey? Sir? Who you book with?
I'm just doing a walk.
Okay, you were walking. All right. Whenever somebody get available, they'll get you.
That's fine.
All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. All right. All right. That's why we be needing other barbers because I can't. I'll be too booked up to be getting walk-ins and stuff like that. So I only got enough room for my appointments. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I haven't taken no walking in a long time. So I never like experienced the point to like you know how some barbers be posting their work or some barbers be like now taking new clientele.
Yeah.
Now I can like I'm at a point where I don't really even need to really like I don't need to seek after new clientele because my clientele base is already very good. So but I always constantly post. New people is always good, but it's at a point where like even holidays it be hard for people. If you don't book like a week, 2 weeks in advance, it be gone. You might go take a bath or something like that and the appointment 4-5 appointments be gone. So yeah. Uh-huh. I'm surprised my other appointment not here, or maybe he might be sitting in the car. That's what I was looking for to see my appointment was here. So, well, you might have been my last one, and then that dude was supposed to come. Maybe you might have been my last one, and then all the way up until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I have no idea. Hopefully, or maybe the dude might be late. That's crazy. I get that other dude a random time, so It just don't matter. I don't mind cutting hair again at 1 o'clock and then taking another break. Today gonna be a good day. I'm about to go home after this. Once I'm done with my schedule today, I'm going home. I'm about to grab me something to eat on my way home. Probably some Thai food or something like that. I love Thai food and just chill on the game and just take time off or maybe watch a movie or something like that. Chill with my family, watch a movie. Then I got little shows that I'll be watching late at night and stuff like that. So I'll be on Prime. I think it's Prime TV or something like that. They be having like some fire, like little series on their stuff for us. So
Shy?
huh?
You got a show called The Shy.
Shy?
The Shy, yeah.
I never watched it.
It's fire.
That's on Prime on the Prime thing. I know.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
think they got it on Prime, yeah.
I was watching. They have a movie called, which I would recommend to you. They got one that's really good that I think everybody could kind of like. It's called the Silo. Yeah, it's called the Silo. It's basically about people that's been like living. I'm about to remove this. They've been living in like a bunker with 10,000 people, and basically like they live in like a secret world to where they don't know what's outside of the bunker. It's like a whole entire place where like I don't know, and they keeping like the truth from everybody, why they can't go outside and stuff like that. And it's like a I don't know. It's a good thing though. So you should I recommend it to you. So my clipper's turned on. My clipper's been turning off lately. What's up? You next. I've been looking at my schedule. Sometimes I may take like a peek at it, see the next couple people that's here, and then what you call it, and then just cut, and come cut her for real. All I know is I just got come up here and I just got people to cut. That's all I been on for real. Like I had seen you had booked an appointment. I didn't know what day it was, but I seen you had booked an appointment yesterday, or the day before, something like that. Fixed phones? Dang. I don't know. They ain't got. I don't know what they got out here. They probably got a little place in Picayune, but I'm not too sure if they gonna really fix you. I'm not really sure the place in Picayune probably gonna fix your phone, but I know they got a place in Picayune that do it.
Yeah, I went over there. They was talking about it was like he ain't gonna be in there for free.
Dang. My phone had started doing stuff like that. My old phone, when I had a long time ago, it just opened up.
Oh, man.
Huh?
Yeah. My cousin, he used to, like change, like the screen on phones, like iPhones and stuff.
Yeah. Whenever I had went to go get my phone fixed like a long time ago, it just break again. I think it just worked getting a new phone at that point instead of just trying to fix it.
Right.
Cause I had went there 3 times. It was only charging like $50-some. But there's a reason why they probably only charging $50-some because the phone probably gonna break again. So I don't know. I could be wrong. Right. 270. All right. Enhancements, no enhancements. What you thinking about? No enhancements? All right. Razor work. Nice, clean cut. Let me make sure. Right. What you got plans on doing today? Just chilling?
Probably do a little shopping and stuff.
All right. What kind of shoes you into? You into like Jordans and stuff like that or no? All right.
I ain't been on them a lot lately, but
Yeah, I haven't got a pair of Jordans in years. I've been more so New Balance type of stuff. New Balance type of timing for real.
I think my last pair of Jordans was Willie Nelson,
Mm-hmm.
94.
Shoes is extremely expensive right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
For real?
Put your head back for me. Everything else is like cheaper. Like you go buy clothes. Clothes might be $100 or something like that I buy. But like everything else is just like extremely cheaper than going and buy a pair of shoes. I'm probably gonna wear it one time for like a picture or something like that. And
Yeah.
because I'm always gonna switch back to what's more comfortable to me. So, and that's just a pair of regular old New Balance. I'll be good with that. Right. All right, I'm about to remove this. I'm about to turn you around. Let you look at it real quick. Good. Just you keep. All right, chin out. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm starting to try to grow mine. So mine just started like all this right here. Trying to see what it could do, and you know. I'm 26 years old. My hair literally just started growing. So yeah.
27
Next month. My birthday in July. I mean, I'm tripping. Your birthday in July. Mine's in August. Because I was thinking about your birthday when I said that just now. So mine's August 10th. So time fly by fast. Seemed like I was just in like high school or on some stuff, which is crazy. But it's exciting getting older because you never know what the future may hold. And you know, how the way it's supposed to go is people get more successful as they get older, at their age, they find their jobs and they start, you know, working and businesses that they may open and whatnot. So I'm just excited for what the future may hold, the type of house I'm gonna get, the cars I'm gonna have in the future. So put your head down for me, gonna line up this back real quick. On 769 242 8539. Uh-huh. 769-242-8539, brother.
I'm definitely thinking that as a fucking product.
All right, please do, because I already forgot we were talking about the product. So, all right, man, appreciate you. Have a good day, brother. All right. Oh. Oh, man. What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, good. Tired. A little tired, and that's it. That's all it is. That's all it ever is, brother. A little bit of tired. Tired. This is my brush at right here. Let me clean off all my tools and everything, then we're gonna get started. What you think about your second youngest brother? Like the oldest one that's the youngest.
Like the one that's older than the other?
The one that ninth grader.
Yeah.
What you think about him in sports? You feel like you feel like he got a decent chance to be like a main running back or something like that? Or yeah.
Yeah, if you work
You know, it'd be crazy. Because Picayune got a good name for, you know, for sports right now. If he actually, like, go D1 and then, you know.
all the time at the house. You just gotta stop being so lazy.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. Imagine having a brother that's playing in the NFL. And then now you making millions of dollars because he making millions of dollars. That'd be crazy. That'll be insane.
You only gotta go to the NFL to make money.
Yeah, you just gotta go to college.
Right, that what we be telling them. Like, bro, you get paid, you ain't gotta cook. That's like a dude from Picayune, they give him like 500,000 to go to Vanderbilt.
Yeah. Dang. What you think about getting?
Probably gonna get it. Let me. You got your phone on you? I would have showed y'all more.
I have. Let's see. What kind? Do you know the name of it or no? Because I'm on live right now, so.
It's like a drop.
It's the same thing that I gave you last time or no?
Yeah, but it's a little higher. Like that one, you was kind of just like really
Low,
high.
so you want it a little bit higher?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you still want the curve too, right?
Huh?
You still want the curve?
Yeah, you can put the curve. Like you can start the curve and like about right here, kill it.
All right.
Like halfway into the curve, kill it, and just straight it all around.
All right. I got you.
And
So
look,
like a
bro.
mid drop fade.
Yeah, and look, bro. So I'm gonna ask you. I was on the grill with my brother.
Yeah.
He put a lot of food in.
Dang, I can see like.
And it kind of crisped like my beard a little bit. So you think I should just go like on this side, go down a little bit, or just like let it go out?
Yeah, go down, match both sides, make them look identical, and then we can most definitely do that. Dang, how you feel about that? Like that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. How that like it had to like extremely hurt bad, huh?
It wasn't even that bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Like it burned.
Real quick before that, the length up top 1.5. Oh, okay. It said it hurt bad and.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, honestly. It burned a little bit. It wasn't that crazy.
Wow.
It like bubbled up and nothing except for like around the head.
Like your partner or your brother?
Like my actual brother.
Oh wow. Which one?
My
Dang.
We was on the grill picking for Father's Day. We went crazy with a lot of shit.
Wow.
When I went to light.
Wow.
I mean, cool.
Lucky didn't like get any further like close to like your eyes and stuff like that.
I was rubbing on my eyebrow. I'm like,
yeah.
I had no eyebrow. As soon as it happened, I started rubbing my eyebrows. I was like, please don't tell me I ain't got no eyebrow.
Dang, I would have been rubbing my eyes. you could probably see if you could see for us. So.
I was like, bro, is it bad? I was afraid I was gonna come look like that dude off of Batman.
Yeah. Oh man, I know you're talking about his name. I think his name Two-Face or something like that. That's crazy. Is it hurt whenever you like touch it? Like if I touch your ear, hold it down, it's gonna hurt?
Nah.
Okay. Right. I closed down my bookings and everything today. Like the remaining time that I had, I think I got like 3 hours, no appointments. And I got one person at the end. Just so I could just like chill. I'm about to make like content, buku content and post it, schedule it, or whatever I gotta do. Probably gonna give me some food because I don't really take breaks. I'm kind of, I guess burnt out if you want to call it today. Yeah, I've been posting like crazy. I've been working crazy hard, which is insane. Like I'm talking about like my videos, my YouTube live, like we had 326 people in there, which is insane. Yesterday I had did a live for an hour and 14 minutes, and they got 200,000 something views, 222,000 views, which is crazy. They had 900 people in there at one time, 987 at one time. I'm just trying to keep the ball rolling for real.
That's all, bro. You got to stay consistent.
Uh-huh. So you're like officially done with school? Now you gotta find you a job or something like that?
Yeah, I gotta take my test. gotta take the entrance.
So you're like officially out of school now. Does it feel like, I know like that feeling when you get out of high school and stuff like that, but then you had went to college. So it really never, you never really got like the, I guess the full feeling of like completely stopping going to school. Now that school over with, like, do it just feel normal or
I mean,
it just feel the same or?
yeah, I feel like I got everything I could out of college, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was just like, you know what I'm saying?
Real world type stuff now?
Yeah, it's just constantly look at my high school.
Yeah.
Like I really do feel like I probably got everything I could out of it.
Yeah.
So I see what you have with the height with it. I see what you have with the height with it.
Mm-hmm. You can see the size, like how it is? Or you want a little bit high? What you think about?
You go like
A little bit
just a
high?
little bit.
All right. You still want, do you still want the drop effect though? You know
Yeah.
how, oh, okay. Like it go down and,
yeah.
okay. All right. I'm gonna let you look at this side first and then, it better right there?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. All right. All right. Get it down a little bit right there, thank you. Thank you. All right, have a good day. That's a shop sweeper, 14 years old.
So,
I said that's a shop sweeper. He's 14 years
I
old.
got you over here.
Yeah. All right, nice. That's my apprentice down now. Mexican dude. Well, he white, but he look Mexican. So I'm training him how to. He already know how to cut hair, but he just underneath me getting his license. So instead of going to school, huh? Yeah, sometimes. He more familiar with like straight hair than everybody else in here, besides me. So, Ashley, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Went drop top today? No? Left it at home? All right. Miss Bell.
Yeah. Oh, what do you got today?
You next. You next one. How after you? I don't know, a good amount. I gotta. Yeah. What you bought the
Oh, I had a jump start, man. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Ashley Bell. Okay, so he goes to them. I can hear their conversation from way over here. They talking about other barbers. I be wanting like new people to come to me because I can cut hair real good, but other people be needing clientele, so and that could be the decision maker if they gonna stay at the shop or go. Other people kind of. The remote on your station?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
One.
Yeah, I'm at the.
You watch the game every night?
No, I didn't. But I know I've been hearing about it. It's a good series. I wouldn't think it'll be a good series. I ain't gonna lie to you, because the teams that's in now. Uh, but I guess it is. I don't know. I really just can't. I don't know. I haven't been able to like sit down and watch a whole entire game, like talking about it. I always go like to watch the highlights and stuff. But that's what I'm about to put on. I'm about to put on some sports and see what's. I hate when they put this on. I ain't gonna lie to you. Drewski. Some of it be funny. Some of it. I'm not a real comedy guy. If it makes any sense. If the remote even worked. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't really find that you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Drewski, all right, but I ain't really too much of a funny comedy type. I'll be looking at something that everybody think funny with a straight face, no laughing. But that's just how I am. I rather just like when stuff like that on, it be seeming like quiet in here. But like if I put on like something like, I hate that this remote don't be working all the way. Yeah, they ain't really got Sports Center on. That sucks. But I'd rather Sports Center than like. You said Kevin who? Oh, it's Kevin A. What you talking about? None. Stephen A. Stephen A. Smith. I was like, man, who is he talking about? Kevin A. No, his name is Stephen. The greatest sports analysis I've ever seen in my life. He get everything right, almost everything. It's crazy. This Dante last year, I think in football too. He about to go make millions of dollars. His first page, he about to be instantly a millionaire. That's crazy. I want to say he going straight to the NFL. That's what I wanna. That's what I pretty much think. He ain't doing nothing wrong, like talking about it. Yeah. Imagine how many people from like our class and my class and your class and that would have with the right exposure would have got the same thing they would have got. Probably changed their whole entire life. I had cut Jamonte here not too long ago, but I can't. He wanted me to start doing house calls. I can't really. A house call is too expensive, and I know he got money now. I guess that he what you call him, but I don't know. And I just don't be feeling like going to people's house like talking about it. I like to be comfortable in my in the shop in my one little spot for real when cutting hair. Dante was supposed to come that exact same day too, but every time Dante come, every time he's supposed to come, he never come. It never happens, which is crazy. I didn't even know Dante who he was until he started doing good, like his 11th grade year. Put it all the way down right there. Thank you. Take this side down with a 0.5. Look at it, boom, boom. All right. Oh. Yeah, went to the hospital for this?
No.
No? Dang, you just, well, like, it is what it is?
I mean, I took care of it. I put some antibiotic on it.
Yeah.
Washed it. Like, I took care of it.
Yeah. I'm going to lean back down. All right. Get some more towels. I need my phone. That's crazy. I left my wallet at my house. Hold on, y'all, man. I'm about to do something real quick. Hold up. All right. 5, 4. And we're gonna do 3, 2. Give me some Skittles. Y'all, we ain't got nobody in here. You left-handed? No, I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed. We just got a whole bunch of new people. Whole bunch of people just left too. Give me a little snack. So have me, I'm scrolling. I think you should. YouTube giving me a whole bunch of randoms today. Random subscribers. Random people. You keep your mask in your car? What the mask for? That's for your the little. If I could, I think I could do it. If I don't know. That had to be a pretty fun experience though, being in that. Sour skills. Sour skills. That's crazy. The Celtics made trades all like the last couple years. Why would they make another trade? That's crazy. It's just that the big players didn't step up. And I think Tatum had got hurt. That's why they didn't win. Like talking about it. Wichicon was hanging on by a thread. The New York, them boys won that by luck dang near. I wonder if I turn on like advertisements for my for like the YouTube, like how much would I be able to make off of a live that went crazy? Yeah, if I turn it on, I haven't turned on advertisements for a live in like basically like never. Because we be playing music up in here, and I ain't trying to get copyright strike. I already started it. That's why it would have been good to do it today, but like I already started like my daily. I have to end the live and then turn on, the ads and stuff like that. So yeah, I forgot to do this right here on the side. Um, um, real quick, I do have to blow my nose really fast. We're gonna leave up. I have to go to the bathroom like 1 minute. Huh? Yeah, he all the way down there. Huh? Was he what? Probably so. No, but that's not the reason we was lagging, though. I don't know what happened. I think somebody was like DDoSing the server or something like that. No, oh, he lagging? Yeah, he lagging bad. But he played. That's my partner. He used to stay out here in Mississippi, but he in the military, so he live way out there now. So he be getting on the game. He be at like oh man. I kid you not. It's amazing. He been playing like that. He been down there for like a whole year and a half or 2 years. He been playing like that so long. He be at like 180 ping, 200 ping playing the game. Imagine aiming at somebody or running away on Call of Duty and you at 200 ping and you just die. Like you have full health and you run behind a wall and the dude look like he not killing you and you just automatically just die. That probably be happening to him. Yeah, like you be past the wall and it just not work. He was trying to play. Imagine trying to play 2K on that. That's insane. You gotta make a build with no shooting, just straight overpower with other things instead of that. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm a little bit behind too, so all right. 30, about 30. All right. I couldn't do no hot ping. I'd probably just stop playing the game if I had buku hot ping like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I'm a competitive dude. I can't stand somebody talking trash online and me not being able to back it up. I have the internet to back it up.
Right, you just getting so competitive.
Like I pay for like extremely like high speed internets like at my house.
Yeah.
I can't wait till my trimmers come in because it feel like everything just breaking. Like at my wall, my masters, my black masters, they keep saying that they dead. I left them on the charger all night and they keep saying that they dead. I can't even use them, which is crazy. 200, that would be insane. $264 down the drain base. I had it for like a couple months. That's why I never buy like new clippers like talking about it because they always like something always wind up happening to them. Yeah, I heard StarCraft is powerful or good. Dang. I do own a food truck in New Orleans. Pretty successful. The dude that had just walked up in here. His brother's famous on YouTube. 100,000 subscribers. Crazy. His brother had just moved. That's how I found out about him. Crazy, you get so many connections being a barber. Like so many people that do different stuff.
Right.
Get up a little bit high. So right down. And what you went to school for?
Nursing.
Nursing? Somebody told me they was going to school for AC and conditioning.
They really going to trade school.
AC and conditioning is crazy. That's a crazy job.
Yeah, they make good money though.
Yeah.
I got a cousin who do AC. We just using them attics to be hot up there.
Yeah.
They make good money for sure.
Nurse, traveling nurse. Making their bread. I do eyebrows. All right, brother. Underneath, you want that jawline, neck. What you think about?
Just get it like underneath.
On the neck type. All right. I'm starting to try to, boom, grow mine out a little bit. I got a little something. That's crazy how old I am and how many years I've been like out of high school and stuff like that. And I'm just starting to get like I started growing this right here, my chin hair, when I like my first year out of high school. I think that's when I started growing, and then I just started growing. Well, it's been like 5, 6 years out of high school. I just started growing all this right here. It's crazy.
Yeah, my stuff ain't good till I got to college.
Yeah, wow. Call it late blooming. I'm not sure if I want to cut it off and let it re-go back, because this is the first time it ever grew.
Yeah.
So I ain't trying to cut it off and it be gone forever. Yeah. That would be crazy. So I'm just thugging it out, see what it's doing. I don't really care too much if it's like, if it's like a shadow or if it don't even connect. I don't care. Whatever I get, yeah, I'm rocking it. It made me look a little bit more, mature, manly.
You can keep it like
keep it thick. Yeah. All right. You want it to slim down at the sides, like. So your mustache, it already got kind of the angle of like, you see how it's like thicker right here, and then it just slim down right here. That's just naturally how it grows. Just line up how it grows naturally. All right.
But I think you ain't had to like dig into it and shorten it up.
All right. All right. Enhancements, no enhancements. Think about. All right. We're just doing a little bit more for right there. Right. about to lean you back real quick. Somebody moving around, hopping team to team. I feel like that tarnishes their legacy or their career. But I know you a LeBron fan, so y'all all in for it. But I feel like it do kind of just mess with somebody's career a little bit. It gives somebody a reason to debate about their legacy. So,
But I mean, it's different situations. Like, this stuff ain't just plain black and white. Cause like you said, like Arenas was talking about, he was saying it's just like people, like sometimes your GM don't never give you no help. So you just supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying?
just take it how it is
Yeah.
instead of just deciding to go somewhere else.
Yeah, like if he ain't gonna never give you, if he keep this 5 years, 6 years, 7 years into my career and he ain't got me no help yet, and it don't look like he can give me no help, I gotta take matters in my own hands sometimes.
Mm-hmm. True. Very true.
But like if you got a team and you just up and leave, even though you got a decent team, then yeah, that's one thing. That's why I say it ain't just black and white.
Yeah.
It's situational.
I would say KD had a couple teams that he been on that he just left.
KD didn't have to leave OKC.
You didn't have to leave. What's his face? Which Warriors would have been crazy if he would have just stayed there and like just kept playing there.
Yeah.
But I guess he felt some type of way about everybody talking about him. But you didn't deserve. You had to go to so and so. And now look at him trying to go to a whole different. He been trying to find teams ever since then to play on. That's good.
I'm
Which is
talking about when
crazy.
he played for the Thunder. He didn't have to leave.
They didn't have to lead that one at all.
They was up 3-1 and they just let them people come back.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. I didn't even know that. I remember that game. That's crazy. Dang, imagine being up 3-1 and then losing the series. That's insane.
So he didn't have to leave OKC.
Yeah.
You look at a player like Dame Wood or something like that.
Yeah, he gotta go. He needed to go.
They wasn't doing nothing for him.
Yeah.
His team was alright, but it was just him.
Yeah.
So like it's just situation.
Another turn around, you can see the bag. I do have to line up this side for the beard, the back beard, but other than that, all right. Alright, just all right. Spray it down. Alright. The rest of the cell can back your leg. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being patient. I always move slow, but today I'm moving a little bit, I guess a little bit more slower. But oh wow. Appreciate you. One more piece of hair. All right. Thank you. Be safe on the road. Heading back down. All right. Bell. Huh? Yeah, go ahead. Why not? Boy, I had somebody one time, I forgot who it was. They took one of these things that I had, my old one, in my old shop. it's like a dude that's like, I guess like everything was just surrounded about him. Like came from like a rich family or something like that. He got my what you call him, and he started dusting his shoes with it. I'm like, dang, I can't even. Yeah, I know. I forgot that had happened. That's crazy. Somebody got this, not this one right here, but in the Picayune and one of my old things like this, they got this. They're like, oh, can I see your thing? I gave it to them. I thought they were like about to dust off their face. They started dusting off their shoes with it and stuff like that. And, you know, this go on people, you know, this how I dust off their neck and stuff like that. But it's not that one, it was an older one. That's crazy. I had just remembered that because I knew when he asked for a broom, I knew what he was about to do with the broom. Oh. All right, before we start this haircut, we got the hot chip challenge. Yeah, I got a hot chip over there. You eat the hot chip. If you can last the whole entire cut while eating the hot chip, then that chip for free. I mean, the haircut free. Get your money back, refund. No? I don't have it. I'm just playing. You think I should do that? You think I should start doing it? I feel like that would be fire. I'm about to start doing it. I'm about to buy it. Have a good day. You hear what I'm about to do? I'm about to, you know the same thing? Real quick? Mid.
You do what you think. I want a ball though.
Ball.
Show my little wave down, they curve now.
Yeah. I'm about to buy.
And that what took me so long. I was like, God damn, I
Well.
that bitch dumped off. I need to put it in the car.
What? Oh, the call?
Too hot though.
I'm about to buy the hot chip. Yeah, I'm about to buy the hot chip and I'm about to give it to my clients. I hope not. I hope that's why I never did the challenge. I was about to do it when we was in Picayune. When I was in Picayune the suite, I've been thought about doing this. I'm about to get the hot chip and I'm about to say, I'm gonna have a cold bottle of water. Cold. I'm gonna put it right there on the station. You last the whole entire, well, I could just get bottom and bottle of water out there. Yeah, if you last the whole entire haircut, I'm gonna be on live the whole entire time.
They gonna be dead.
Nah, they ain't gonna be bad. I hope nothing happened to nobody. I'm gonna do it to a few clients. You'll do it? That would be crazy. I'll never eat. You only get the water after you. I buy the water for you, and you get the pre-cut after you. But if you can't take it, I'll just.
You can't talk during the cut. You gonna have to hurry up the cut.
Yeah, I'm about to talk to him. I'm like, hey, what kind of haircut you? I'm gonna make you talk. You gonna be talking about a hot chip in your mouth, burning up your little tongue. Yeah, I should. That'd be fire. That's crazy. I'm saying this right now. Somebody probably on YouTube can go buy them. Right now, 2, 3. I just had 400 in there, 300 in there. It's been 300, 400 all day.
Old boy next to you going?
No, he's still in here. He just moved down there. We just had he started tripping one day. So the shop on him moved him way down there. Yeah. The dude came in, he cut the dude, you know your coworker, he came in here today. Your old coworker. He knew you and he thought you was my cousin.
I don't know. Derek.
Mm-hmm. He cut his mole off on the side. Yeah. The dude cut his mole.
Did it hurt?
I'm pretty sure he did. He started cursing and stuff like that. Oh, you cut my mole off. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy he came back and got a haircut from him.
I guess he wanted the mole cut off.
I guess. He's like, man, I've been having that mole for 33 years. It's crazy. I've never did that before, like cut nobody mole off or nothing like that. Yeah, it had to. It was a decent mole too. He had so they got something called a astringent, whatever it's called, powder. Yeah. I think he had a decent sized one. And he had cut it all off. Yeah.
I got y'all a chill day, damn.
Yeah, I had closed down my schedule for. I closed it down for a few hours, so I'm about to make some content. Cause my page really doing good right now, and I'm trying to keep it going. And my YouTube doing good. Like I'm having like we got 335 people in here right
you
now
on
at
that
one
list, man?
time. Yeah, I'm on live. Yesterday I went on live for an hour and 14 minutes, and they wound up having 222,000 people in there, which is crazy.
Hell no, that's crazy.
Yeah. So I'm trying to keep the ball kind of rolling for, I guess YouTube kind of reward me for being consistent. So I ain't trying to mess it up.
Yeah, I was gonna give my godson a haircut. He need to cut that shit off.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it.
Touch your head for me, right there. All right, hold your head down for me, go right there. Y'all should be able to hear me, huh? Yeah, you can't hear me. Y'all, we about to do a, what's up? I know I haven't been talking to the chat and nothing like that. And most of y'all probably not barbers and nothing like that. So I see one barber, Jasmine Improved. You'll be at my lives almost every day. And I'm thankful for that. But we about to do a mid fade. We're doing a mid fade on our client. We're using the down fading technique. We're doing enhancements as well. So that's what we got for this haircut. I have no idea where my clipper is. Okay, here it is. For this and then I think we got a YouTube video after this. I got room for a YouTube video with the client that's about to come in after her. I might not. I should be able to do one. Because I haven't been pushing out too many actual long form YouTube videos. So I'm about to, I guess, get back on my little grind. I got to be consistent, more consistent. Right. I wish I could use my other clippers. This sucks. It's crazy
Damn,
about
I
the
know it ain't about
storm.
the
That's
rain.
insane.
So everywhere I go, I always bring Wayne with me, man.
Yeah. No, it's been raining like crazy out here. Like it be hot and raining at the same time. That's good. Teach you a little bit from him, but right there. Too bad.
Yo, glad I did go.
Yeah, wow. Supposed to be like thunder.
Yeah, it was saying it wasn't supposed to run back though.
Yeah. They be making the weather, I believe.
At this point,
Because it don't be making no sense to be broad daylight outside, thundering, while raining, and then it be hot at the same time.
yeah, damn, that rain we get now is only gonna make it hotter, man. I think the index supposed to be like 110 or 112.
Alright. Touch your head from a little bit, bro, right there. Maybe. Maybe, brother. Maybe. Yeah, I have. There we go. 31, 2,000 likes in here. That's crazy. Many fans in New York City who know good stylists, however, also. Y'all give me some time, bro. My bad, my phone went dead, y'all. That's crazy. I just dropped down from 300 to 28. My phone went dead. My bad, y'all. My bad. Bad, y'all. And we back up. We back good. I think this might be my greatest video of all time. My greatest live of all time. I got over 2,000 likes. The highest I ever got was like 1,500. 1,500 likes and that's it. Or 1,600, something like that. So that man outside 20 minutes. Live, man.
Go ahead, put this on you.
Damn, bro.
Sir, hot. Hot stuff. It's gonna cool down. Then it's 80, 77 degrees. Come on. Oh, man. I got the hot towel.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Boom. Hot towel, hot day for the hot towel. Good day for the hot towel. Bad day for the hot towel. The hot towel's gonna feel good when I come in the winter. Damn deal. You got a nice cozy. Yeah, there is. I seen it. I mean, I kind of got one, but it's not a legal one, but it is just like that. So.
Your partner shot snipe that dude close range.
Yeah, I didn't know that was him. I was like, at first it was like a cop play. I thought, I was like, dang, we was watching the end game, it was 1v1 or something like that. He took out the sniper. I said, okay, this dude about to like 360 no scope him or something like that. But he died. He went on dying. And I heard him say, oh man, I said, that's you? Like, yeah. I was like, dang. Alright, crazy. My younger apprentice, the boy gonna be fine with me. Especially when he get like you. About 2 years, he can probably become like me. Exactly like me. 2 years, huh?
Oh, you're a boy?
Him or him?
Oh.
Do what you want to go.
Oh.
That's my apprentice.
Oh.
He was 7, he just turned 18 last week. 17 years old, starting barbering, young. He gonna be fine when he get like my age. When he get 19, 20, he gonna be like, when he get around 20, he should do the same exact stuff that I'm doing and listen to me when I teach him. 20 years old, he can become just like, by the time he make my age, about mid-20s, he gonna be like, huh? You knew who I was on social media when he looked out here. They got a lot of people like in New Orleans and stuff like that. They'll see me at work, can you post me and stuff like that. I don't be reports to people like, I don't do nothing like that. I don't give nobody no, I don't know, it's clout or something like that. I have no idea. But if I see you a hard worker, yeah, I'll repost your stuff. I don't got no problem with that. And if you tag me in your work, yeah. But he went to Spelman school out here, so he kind of just been, man, he in here almost every single day he's in here. Every single day, he ain't even got to do no clientele, he just sitting there, which is good. He got discipline. He got what you can't really teach for real. That's why I had chose him to be my apprentice, because I seen like consistency, and I can tell you really love Barber. You know everything that I know, like as far as like different type of people who to search up, who as a barber, as a basketball player, you should know who LeBron James and Michael Jordan is for real. If you're a barber and you don't know who like certain people is that like everybody grew up watching and stuff like that, that means you're really not investing in your time into learning for real. You're not trying to get better. You're just doing it just, I guess, for some extra money, some bread, or whatever the case may be. Whatever you're doing, backup plan, whatever. That's why whenever I ask somebody like, hey, do you know so and so, or do you know about this clipper or that clipper, and they be like, I don't know what that is. And I be like, man, it's like a bummer, but they're not on the same type of time as for them.
Definitely got in bed. Definitely got in bed.
Yeah. Dang, it's lightning in there, man. That's crazy. Watching you get close to 50 when you pass some bridges down that last day to the cut down, they're gonna start pouring down rain. They always do that. But these last couple, for 2 weeks, it's been doing that. As soon as you get right there by the bridge, straight thunderstorm, bad thunderstorm. Yeah, I know.
I'm bringing the rain with me everywhere I go.
You trying to say you bad luck?
No.
Bad vibe, bad energy. Yeah, my bad energy. You need to stay in your mind. They cut on all my tools. That's crazy. This tool is not cheap. $200. $300. Great. Gotta make my money.
Yeah, this is all new.
Yeah.
How long clippers last for?
No. So the clipper body itself with the battery, it probably lasts about, from my experience, probably like a year and a half. That's probably when you got to get a whole new tool. Probably a year and a half. Yeah, it's not bad, too bad at all. But the blade by itself costs like $40, $50 per blade. You got to get those like every few months because it's going to dull out. These blades going to dull out, so you got to make sure you keep up with the blades and stuff. if I had like a wedding or something like that, would you expect me to like invite you to the wedding? What do you think? Or no? You just expect me to have the wedding or what?
What?
Would you expect me to like invite you to my wedding if I had a wedding? What you think? Oh no, it's just like,
I don't know. I mean, I feel like we cool, but I don't know. Why you ask that? You have the wedding?
nah, I ain't having a wedding. We're gonna have a wedding, but it's not gonna be like, wedding's too expensive. $30,000, $40,000 in a day.
Man, go to the courthouse and call it a day.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Half of the time, yeah, half of the time, people get married, spend all that shit, get divorced.
Yeah, definitely the divorce rates as high as I don't know what. But they all the young people.
They play with it too much.
Respect it. Not nothing no more. Just a piece of paper. Piece of paper and that's it. You be playing basketball still or no? No? You chilling?
I do want like to get in the group though. Like,
I just bought me some basketball shoes.
for what? What you gonna do with
A
them?
month ago, try to go hoop at the gym. Maybe you can at the gym.
Yeah.
Might go get a cornerstone membership or I don't know, something. Bought me some Anthony Edwards.
I'm gonna get me racing club.
Yeah, they banned me one time. But they banned me and I haven't been back since. That's why I haven't been to that gym. But it wasn't me who did whatever it was. Like they said I snuck somebody in the gym. This is when I was like in high school. But I think somebody used my name, signed in with my name or something like that. And I guess they just let all their anger out on me. And they expired like me, my dad, my sister, all of them in the shit. We had a family plan too. It's crazy.
The sucks though, 'cause they have everything like the song and all that.
Yeah, just to be like every good part. Sign it, they got a 12-foot pool. Everything you need, basketball court. I just wish, it is open 24/7. Like the walking gym is still open after hours, I think. They got like a little side.
Basketball thing.
Yeah, they shut down the basketball thing. And I think the sauna as well.
It's like,
Yeah. That would have been fire to have a 24-hour gym.
what's your name? Like basketball?
Yeah, like just whenever you want to go in there, you could just go in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing we need, like the indoor gym. You could pay or something if you're going there like anytime you want. You got to be outside. Hey, but you want to go for break though?
Like a mini dog. Around, make sure everything is good. And everything is good. I'm about to show you.
I get my waves better.
Yeah. All right. Spray it down.
What they saying on that?
Can't go wrong with the high vis they hit. High vis is the clipper that I use. Can't go wrong with the high vis with holding spray. You use HYB. I use either Tresemme. I haven't used Tresemme in a while, but I switched back from Tresemme and level 3 holding spray from time to time. So every once in a while, I may switch and go to the next thing. How I'm feeling. I haven't used Tresemme in a long time. I'm probably gonna go back to it maybe sometime in the future. Who knows? Some smell good.
trying to keep your little sauce.
Nah, man. You can read all this. It's aftershave cologne. It's aftershave cologne.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Oh, you good.
All right, yes, sir. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do my tools, y'all, real quick. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, how your day going? Good day? Right. Yeah, I had closed down like a couple of hours. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm about to, like a little break almost. Oh, yeah. So, make some content, break, and get back to it, get back to work. To clean up all my stuff and then we're gonna get started. Everything's in the right place. Get that. Man, bro, you done made me into a pro with your videos and tips. Keep doing what you're doing. Brody, thank you. Thank you. All right, brother. You might have to remove your hat if you don't mind. You might have to just. All right, we're gonna put it on this show. All right, so I'm thinking about. I'm gonna wait till you can. We're gonna redo this. About to go somewhere? Or? Yeah. Alright, if you don't mind, I'd like to make like a YouTube video. It won't take too long. Good. Alright, let me get my camera real quick. Change the battery too. Alright. And I'm also on live at the same time. I'm doing all this at the same time. Crazy. Let me see if this. Right now on the live, we got 379 people. Crazy. Yeah. Yesterday I had ended my live on all at one time. They had 980 something people, and it got overall 222,000 views in an hour and 30 minutes. my lives on YouTube be going crazy. I just be really good. Just consistency. That's all it is. Consistency will take you places. Alright, y'all, we're gonna kind of set the phone up kind of weird. We're gonna set it right here. I think. Let me see. Let's see how high this could go. But I don't have nothing to hold it up with, so we're just gonna keep it right there. My phone only on 2%. Alright. Matter of fact. Set this to the right there. Hopefully my phone don't fall. All right. Just gonna screw on. Yeah, I'm about to watch a YouTube video live, so. This still hooked up. Put this into there. But I talk to people at the same time while I'm so you gotta just sit there, you can be on your phone, do whatever you want to know, because I'm gonna be explaining. Alright, what's going on YouTube? Today we got a low tip of fade on this client. Boom, boom, try to do a little small little spin around. But it's gonna be easy trips, easy tips, easy tricks to get a low tip of fade that's locking, that's happening to it. Boom. Alright. Lower this down. Alright, y'all, the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna redo our client's hair tie. Only because we want, as you can see, our client has a lot of hair. We don't want to cut any of this hair at all, and we need to be able to see what's going on because we got the sides to cut for a low taper fade. A low taper fade is generally this side, that side, you know, a little bit of hair going on the sides faded, and then the back. So we need to be able to see the back. So we're gonna lower our client a little bit. Get this, we don't really need no comb, we don't need to be crazy perfect, just to get it out of the way so we can be able to see. And the method I like to do is like a little twisting kind of stuff. I twist the tail, and you can leave it like a little boom, like a little bite. And it's gonna be easy for y'all to manage, see everything that you need to see. Let me see, just like that. All right, as you can see, my client does have looser hair. So what we're about to do is re-brush everything. We're about to brush everything down, everything that needs to be cut down, and everything that needs to be, that's longer, all the longer pieces of hair needs to go up. So right now it's just the separation of the two, making sure we're able to cut everything that actually needs to be cut and nothing that doesn't. I have another client that comes to me, and he had a problem with his other barber. So what happened was, his barber was cutting into the top. His barber was just, I guess, I don't know, half telling or, just being lazy from time to time, and actually cutting the longer pieces of hair. With hair like this, because I have hair like this, similar hair texture, it kind of, the longer pieces kind of get stuck, tied in with the shorter pieces. So you really want to make sure you separate them so that you can give your client a really good cut that he desires, and you don't cut the long pieces of hair. So, so now it's time to set in our guidelines. So for a low taper, what I like to do for a low tape is make the guideline around, like close by his ear, around this area, right around here. By this little, I don't know what this piece of the ear called, but I just use that piece right there, and I set it in a straight line with my trimmer. You can go in with your faders and set in this line, and we just going back the camera up so I can see everything that I'm doing. You can go in there with a straight line, but I choose to do it with my well, you can't go in there with your faders, but I choose to do it with my trimmers just because
the trimmers is more accurate when it comes to this. With the clippers, you know, the clippers is used just because you don't want to sit in a harsh guideline. But you know, my clippers are good enough to take the harsh guideline out, so I don't really have to worry about that or deal with that. So I'm sending in my trimmer right there, and then we move to the back. Then zoom and play off of the back. Put that down here, right there. We're gonna set this in kind of like in the back. It's not gonna be as like straight of a line. We're gonna set it in kind of like a horizon or upside down U shape. And what this does, this brings out the side lines whenever we line up our climb. It makes it pop out, makes it stand out a lot, as y'all will see. And then everything below, the first guideline that you had just put in, you take it out by turning the trimmer over and just shaving off the bottom. It's crazy, I forgot it was on loud. I want to get another phone. That's my plan. To get my old phone fixed so I could, because I want to start doing it on everything. Because I know if I be consistent on, if I could do this every day on what you call them and get a lot of views on him. See, this is the same thing as TikTok Live, but nobody really knows about. I mean, a lot of people know about YouTube Live, but it's not as popular as TikTok Live. You know, people be getting gifted all the time on TikTok Live, and I know I can make a decent amount of money if I was to consistently do it on TikTok versus doing it on YouTube. So Facebook, so Instagram, I'm about to show you a little peek of my Instagram real quick. Y'all, I'm gonna be right back. I don't even feel like doing the YouTube video. I don't feel like doing none of this, but it's discipline. You gotta do it regardless. So I'm just trying to keep the ball rolling. Usually I get to a place like this, or almost like this. This is the most views I've really ever gotten, like talking about, but I get close to this point that I'm at, and I have a burnout. I like not want to post a content or something like that, and now I kill it. Once you stop for like 2 weeks, you do a month, even if you do a month, something like that, man, it's really they gonna make you pay for this. It's like a normal job at the end of the day. You know, they gonna reward you for posting on their content, bringing more people to their platform and watching videos and stuff like that. So that's the biggest thing. All right. It's all right, y'all. Our client likes to keep pretty much a lot of hair on the side. So what we're gonna take a number 4 guard first and debulk everything. We're gonna see what this number 4 guard do. I usually do around a number 3 guard, I wanna say. But this, I'm teaching y'all how to be safe. If you're not sure, start off with a number 4 guard, start off with a bigger guard than what you think. Okay, so I'm looking at his hair, I know he wants it down, you know, he don't want all this too much thickness right there. He just wants, you know, a decent amount, but not like buku. So let's say I'm guessing it's around a 2 guard is the correct length that I'm probably gonna take it down to. But if you're not sure, if you're still guessing or whatnot, go ahead and take it down with a bigger guard. Go 2 guards up. So right now I'm with a number 4 guard, but I probably will take everything down with a number 3 guard. So, and I'm doing this with the level all the way closed, going against the grain. Going against the grain is important when you're cutting hair like this, curlier hair textures, looser hair textures, because this allows the hair to feed through. Going against the grain allows the hair to feed into the clipper blade. The blade that's on the clipper, and it cuts everything nice and even. So we're about to debulk all of this. We're not gonna touch the line up yet. Just the taper areas where we'll be lining up and stuff like that, and then we're gonna get back into our taper. Boom.
Alright, y'all, now that we have everything taken down to our desired length, which was the number 4 guard all the way closed, around the same exact length as the number 3 guard all the way open against the grain. Now we start our fading process. I do a system of down fading because y'all, if y'all already on the channel, y'all already know. So a system of down fading. So right now we're gonna go level all the way open. We're gonna take it no higher than this part of the ear, where the ear connects to the head, at the top of the ear. Take it no higher than that, level all the way open, and slowly start moving the blade down. And as you're moving the blade down, as you're fading, remember we're down fading, so you move down as well. Now I'm going back open and refading it, making sure I got everything that I wanted to get. And look how quick, look how easy that was. And because I know everything against the grain was a number 4 guard, we're gonna start off with our fading process is a number 3 guard. I'm going inside my drawer, y'all, so trying to find this number 3 guard. Hold on, we're about to move this camera real quick. We're gonna find that number 3 guard. Guards be hiding, y'all. So 3 guard, and we're gonna start with the level all the way open. All the way open. Every time you put on a new guard, you start with the level all the way open. There is one guard that you would do all the way closed first, and then continue or proceed with that guard all the way open, but we'll get to that later. So it's not even a 3 guard, y'all. You're just gonna use my wall 3 guard. So 3 guard, all the way open. And remember, since this is a taper, we want a gradual increase or decrease from light to darkness. That's the whole concept of a fade. A gradual increase from light, a smooth transition, a smooth blend from light to darkness to light. In our case, because we're down fading. Down fading allows us to keep the hair or not fading too high. That's what down fading keeps us from doing, fading too high. A lot of beginner barbers tend to fade too high. Y'all, I do the same exact thing on every single hair take. As y'all can see, I have a very amazing cuts on my page. Yeah, I just do the same exact techniques. It's not really hard. People like to make it hard or make it sound too hard or look too hard or whatever the case may be. So we did a number 3 guard, worked our way down till we felt that it was faded all the way closed. Went down fading. Now we have it on a 2 guard and we're doing the same exact stuff, but we're continuing from where we left off from the number 3 guard, level all the way closed, with the 2 guard, level all the way open. That's you just pick up where you left off from. And you continue to down fade. It's kind of harder to down fade, but it's easy. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, once y'all get the hang of it, y'all blends will look way better. As y'all about to see how the blend come out right now. So, but yeah, y'all just chilling, just watching the blend come together. Now we go to our 0.5, well, our 1.5. And remember, you can't detail, just taking the corners of your blade, any type of dark areas that you see or any clumps or clusters of hair, you just turn your clip to the side and you just go up. This is called point cutting. This is a form of detailing. Detailing is very important whenever you're doing a haircut because it allows you to smoothen out the blend. And to get that glory effect or that smooth Instagram, YouTube, picture perfect blend every single time. Now we never all the way close. It's probably the slowest Sunday I've ever seen. 0.5 all the way close. And we nudge at this bottom line right here. Yeah, y'all making the rest of the rain. I was practicing it with yeah. Put on one guard. Continue to do the same thing and move down. Move down again. As y'all can see, I can start to see the blend. I've been starting to see the blend. That's what comes, what happens when you have a barber's eye. You can see blends, you can see where people messed up at. You can see experienced barbers where they messed up at once we develop a barber's eye. 0.5, now we move down to the 0.5, we level all the way open this time. Instead of closed, and now we just blend, continue blending. And it's really easy and simple, y'all. And that is our blend right there. We're about to get into the back. We're gonna go ahead. We'll start off with this hat.
Is your client? That's why people be asking who the client for, and they been seeing the client like come up here before. They just be knowing that. They just ask somebody who you for, and I know you seen the person here before. Like I know you seen that you're the client for one of us. I just thought that client was probably for you or Adrian, because I seen him before. They'll ask me if you like book with somebody. Of course you book with somebody. You seen this people.
Yeah, that is weird. See.
Yeah.
Somebody?
Knowing that person, he's seen that person in here before. That's just the crazy part about it. Because I remember all y'all clients, like I remember mine. I might not know their age, but you know, you see their face and you know, okay, that's it. That's the crazy part.
It's like you didn't even know what you had to do for him. You feel like, I didn't see this anything.
I hate that it be like that too. I wish it could be like, oh, just like, I don't know. I get my clients, the person get their clients, and it'd be cool. It's some cool stuff. No, not yet. You might not have come today, depending on. It's crazy. It was just all dark. It was thundering too. That's crazy, and it just went away. That's insane.
It was right there. It was right there.
Oh,
It was right on the backside. I concentrated.
that was nice. Like how I feel like
It made him
moving,
scared.
having to move, away from
Scared.
your family and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I think he was telling me he kind of used to it. And then they moved to like, I don't know, like a place that nobody would like typically move to. People would typically move to like LA, Houston, yeah, Houston, you know, places like that, Atlanta. That's where the opportunity is. I have tons of opportunities to go to Houston. I go to Houston right now, being a fire barbershop, like a big time barbershop. I just told families is important. Money, whatever you do, whatever your passion is, whatever your work is, you do what you love. Money always gonna follow. So, and then at that point, it comes to you know, a decision of like a question like how much is too much? How much is too much money do you need for yourself? I would say I could live comfortably, house and everything off of probably like $150,000 a year. That's perfect enough for me. I could save up an extraordinary amount of money and take trips all the time with my family if I was able to make around that type of money. So I ain't really too grounded, you know, $1 million. I ain't trying to become no millionaire. That's probably a lot of stress too, trying to become a millionaire. Same stress. Because I be stressed out with the money I be making right now. Well, not right now, but like used to. I was stressed out before I started making the money that I make right now. But man, like, it's always like on my own case. Stressed out. How I'm gonna get there. And the crazy thing is, I feel like a lot of young people just do that to themselves for when you're just so young. We got a lot of years ahead of us. People don't really start doing stuff with their lives until they like 26, 25, 27, 28, around that time. That's when they find out what their career want to be and move from there. Yeah, they do be later than that. Like yeah. Like I was looking up like the FHA loan and stuff like that. The people that buy their first house the most around the age is 32 years old. That's when people buy their first house. 32 years old. And I'm talking about getting a house. I'm 20 in my mid-20s. I'm like, dang, take your time, man.
Well, now, a lot of young people buying houses right now.
There is.
That's they told us in the, I guess that's the first thing that they told us in that. A lot of young people buying houses. First time home buyer.
Yeah.
A lot of young people in the military too, so they get that military loan for the houses too.
Yeah.
Our generation, nobody put this decision. I say that.
Yeah.
I will definitely say that. You see your face too, though, right? You take it back.
First, I didn't even want to do it. I just like, I was like,
You can do it.
I was like, man. I'm talking about a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm gonna get one in the next like year or so, 2 years. I just want to be able to get the house that I want first and then I ain't trying to move way too fast. I thought about settling down like just getting a house, but I'm in an apartment right now. What do the house got that the apartment don't really got right now? Until I can go get the house that I really want for it. At that point I'll be kind of rushing.
I still take you way even past that because it's still.
I mean, it's in your own. It's in your own comfort for real.
I feel like it's better than
Cause I had a house before I had moved in an apartment. And I was like, man, I gotta walk to the dumpster, dump the bag in there, and it's like, dang. Yeah, versus like putting the trash can was right there by my front door. You put it in the trash can, drag it out to the street about from right there, and then leave it. Go inside. Now I gotta walk home.
I hate cutting grass.
Yeah, I do hate cutting grass too.
flood insurance, it's extra.
Yeah.
If you stay in city limits, you gotta get a permit.
Yeah.
There's extra money on top of it. It's hit, I'm gonna say, I call it a hit. I ain't buying a house right now. I ain't even use my real estate license until the market comes down. It's too high.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
like,
trying to lock in a price at $1,200 a month, and they push my shit up to fucking $1,900 a month.
Yeah.
So people weird, like.
I have to turn my mic on. I have no idea. No, hello.
It depends on. I feel like you stay there.
Yeah, you could get a
You
good.
get a house right now.
Yeah, I could get a house right now. I'm just taking my time with it.
See, I know this.
The house that I
cheap, but I know they going for like 100K, 200K something.
The house that I want, it's a 4-bedroom, upstairs, downstairs, brand new, nice, decent yard, but it'll cost me around $2,000 a month to own.
Just like a rent.
Yeah, rent a month. I could probably, I don't know how I would get it done. I have to research that. It's gonna take some time to research, but I'm pretty sure I could talk to the people of, So, and the house only upstairs, downstairs, 4-bedroom, nice, decent, new everything. 300 and Picayune, $388,000, 4-bedroom, upstairs, downstairs.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, I know, chandelier, everything. Like it's
That's over here next to it.
yeah.
Same thing.
They got nice deals out there. Yeah.
I know at first it was at 300. The two-story, the one story was 200. Damn. You must be. Let me get it.
It might be a walk-in.
If you don't stay in the back, I said you must be in the back. Them houses in the back, huge. Because those foreign houses are cheaper houses. Because they do just that and shit.
All the way open, y'all. Going up that much. This here does. In the back. As y'all can see, once you start going this way, so I have to fade. You always fade against the grain. So I'm fading and twisting my clipper, turning my clipper this way, and fading this way. But if you have this problem of a client here just rotating, just grows in the opposite direction of the rest of the hair, just make sure when you do this technique, that you're not, whenever you do this, you're not going too high and digging into all of this. You still want to keep that same thickness of the guideline all the way through. That's what's important. Like even on this side, once you start going towards the left instead of going straight up and down. My hair does that, and a lot of my other clients, they all have that same exact thing. So, close the lever, slowly start moving down. Getting all these areas right here. And I'm making sure everything is even. I'm keeping a nice, consistent technique. So everything, consistency wins all the time. And the blade is going to be very, very good because I keep the same exact techniques, the same exact. Oh, I did got like 3. Went home. I have no idea. $3 of the car will be open. Yeah. That's what Turk, that client that I told you about yesterday, he was here. The bigger dude that was right here, he was here. That was Turk client. He said Turk text him and everything when he left the shop. I guess Turk tried to steal him from me. I don't know. I have no idea. It's be like, no, the dude that was here today, he was here today. He came earlier. He might have not been here. He might have left. I don't know.
He came at 9 or he came after 12?
I think he came after 12. He came after 12, yeah. But he had just came today. He was like, Turk had texted him talking about he in New Orleans now, and he was like, nah, he ain't. I knew Turk was gonna do something like that. In the back of my mind, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. And he said he'd move around too much. He said Turk had started in New Orleans, then he went to he started in New Orleans, then he moved to another shop. He had his own shop, then he moved to another shop, then he moved to somebody else's shop, and he started cutting at his sister's house, and then after that he moved to LA, and then I think he moved to Atlanta, and then he came down here back in New Orleans, and that's when he found this shop. Hey. And I tell him the barber that move around a lot, it's a saying, it's an actual saying. The barber that makes the least amount of money is the barber that's always moving around from spot to spot. The reason that is because you can never build a firm clientele. You can never, because you're always in a different location. So you can never build a firm system for yourself or never build a foundation so you can actually build off of and get more people and start making more money. As clientele, you don't just have 20, 40 people just come to you all at one time and come in over a course of months and weeks and stuff like that. Days.
That's what we're trying to tell him. And he was talking about he gonna get his clients organic, shit like that.
Yeah.
Organically. Like he want his clients to just walk up in the shop.
That can't happen. This is a brand new shop too.
That's it, right?
Yeah, this is a brand new shop. You're not really gonna get too many. We get walk-ins, but it's not gonna be too many. Yeah, it's not. The shop hasn't really been here for a crazy long time.
Either or, just start off like that and boom.
Yeah.
I was like AJ, I was like he be struggling because he got a website.
Yeah.
I don't really, to be honest, I don't know if people search up, if people search up all over the area and then go through websites, so but they look at that shops like.
He don't really promote himself enough to have your own website. It's like a barber that's in a suite, and when you're in a suite, you're on your own. When you find content, when I was in my suite, I had no choice but to post my content consistently because if I didn't, how anybody gonna know that there's a barber cutting in a church on the back street? Nobody. So I have to promote my own, my own business. When you're in the shop more so, Will got this on Google. When people come down here, search a barber shop is on Google, it's refindable. When you own your own in the suite, you're not findable. You have to do your own promotions yourself. That he's in the same exact kind of situation because he has his own website. So people can't find him. It's not like being on a booking app. There's no way nobody can find him unless he just posts content all day, every day. But that's not something that he do. And then you have to have the clientele to be able to post all day, every day. You have to cut multiple people, unless you just recycle content, which isn't a bad idea either, but that's if you want recycle content on your page. Because I'll recycle content if I have to keep myself in the algorithm.
Yeah, I'll be wanting to recycle content on my page. I never seen the ones I cut, they be like, how long you shopping? That's not like the first question you ask.
Yeah, it's this is brand new. People drive down here all the time. Really, we need the sign. We need that LED sign. But I know it's a boot of money to have something like that. But that right there, that'll get us a lot of different people. If we was to have that. On my schedule for today, though, I had took a few people at the beginning, and I had closed down like all the way until I had one more. I have one more client after this. I have no idea. It's late. It's like one of my last spots, which is crazy. I thought about almost canceling, you running through your head, but I don't never cancel on nobody. I just keep it how it is. Like unless something crazy important come up, then I'll probably cancel at that point, but I'm not canceling by that point.
When the last time we had like a slow Saturday like this?
Never. I've never came up in here and had a slow Saturday. It's only slow because I closed down my schedule. If I left my schedule, I'm pretty much sure like people would have booked today. People probably looked at my schedule today and like, man, he booked up again. Like, dang, I need a haircut. But oh wow. Today is my day. I'm about to make content, so I gotta keep the ball rolling. I gotta find some type of time to be hard to make content with buku people. This clientele that's coming to me. It'd be real hard to make content, so that's why I've been going live. Live is something I could just turn on and just keep it there, just sit it right there, and it just accumulate by itself. Huh?
On Thursday, you should do like an hour appointment to say that you can get content. Just on Thursdays.
I can do that on Tuesday, but nobody like to book on Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying though, like Thursdays we have a decent amount of people.
Yeah, it is. It's a decent amount of
You
people.
get an hour appointments. Content on most of them.
True.
And then Friday and Saturday, you'll be able to be booked up.
Yeah.
You think if you cut on Wednesday, will be busier, or you think it will be like Tuesday?
It's gonna be like Tuesday. I don't think Wednesday is a weird, awkward day. Wednesday is a day when nobody really do nothing like talking about. Wednesday is a day like no events going. Like who's saying, party on Wednesday? It's like it's just a weird, awkward day. I feel like I don't like Wednesdays, me personally. If I like on Wednesdays, I like to do nothing at all. That's why I'm off on Wednesdays. I would come up here on Wednesdays, but I feel like if anybody comes on Wednesday, it's probably real, I guess, successful people. Like, you see people with, like, I don't know, like, older dudes, like, older gentlemen and stuff like that. That's what I feel like Wednesdays is meant for. Older people, even people, like, earlier in the week. It's really meant for a lot of older people that don't like too much, like, a lot of crowds, like, they be having at shops and stuff like that, just want to, like, chill and just chill out.
Everybody working there.
Yeah. That's why so many people, that's why you'll either be booked at the beginning of the week or at the end of the week. People preparing for the week that's getting a haircut on Monday or whatever the case may be, and then people is preparing for the weekend or preparing for like next week or so, whatever they're doing for that next week for it. So they'll book like Friday, Saturday. Be open on Sunday. There was on Sunday. I could work on Sunday, huh?
Work in the shop that was open Sunday and Monday.
Yes.
Shit, I couldn't even get cut. I cut on Sunday and Monday. Man, what can you do? Cut his kid.
I'm charging $120. That's what I charge. You could do $80. It wouldn't hurt, but like for my after hours, like if I got a job, no off days. If I got to come up here on an off day, like I already had people come up here like want me to come on an off day. I charge them $120. I'm driving all the way from Mississippi and I'm doing whatever, Lord knows what. I'm chilling at my house. I'm on the game. I ain't trying to worry about nothing about work until it's time to go to work. Yeah, I have one.
I'm on the ticket. I'm on the ticket. You got one?
What's like the maximum people you got in the squad on riders?
Yeah, 6 people, which is crazy. That's probably the only game in the world you can have like that amount of people and play with all your clients and friends and stuff.
Dude was playing yesterday, last game had a full squad.
Yeah, they did. You could tell they had a full squad, like how like they was coordinated. You could tell like when they're talking, or it's a full squad, when they like target one person, or they keep like changing up what they're doing, or they keep like, let's say they got team ups and Marvel Rivals, they keep switching to different team ups. Like somebody will get off of like Hulk Namor and go Wanda Strange or something like that, and go target like that whole, like they had a lot of people targeting me. Like I'm not no bad, I'm annoying. I'm in the air flying, moving around up and down, and lasering people at the same time. I'm trying to get that character on lower. I'm almost there too. I'm like a little bit away. I love flying characters. Last season, the fire dude, Giant. So after the back is faded, we do the same exact process for the back as we do the sides. We take an alcohol swab, a cotton swab and some alcohol, spray it on now. So this is my line prep. This is what I'll be using. All right, so my video was not, my mic wasn't on. All right, y'all, so after we're done fading, what you want to do, we're going to start our lineup prep. Boom. Cotton swab, alcohol, spray it down. And now all we do is wipe down the designated areas. This will help you get a nice, crispy, sharp line. I don't know nobody on this earth that don't want, I'm pretty sure they do have people that don't want sharp, crispy lines. I actually had somebody that told me don't make it hit in the corners, which is crazy. I don't know how I was able to do that, but yeah. If you just wipe down everything, what the alcohol does, it dries out the skin, it cleans the area, anything that'll be right there, wipes off any dirt that may be still on your client and whatnot. It's important to have your hair washed before you go get a haircut, or maybe, like a day or two prior. Your hair don't, it just has to be clean. That way the clippers easily glide through your hair, and that way you can get a nicer blend, a nicer lineup, and it makes it easier for your barbers, y'all. So, tell your clients there, tell your barbers there, or do it automatically for your barbers. And then we add chords for it. Somebody call for me, I'm booked up. Booked up. And then we do cool down. Always cool down. Alright. You got a what? Do it? Yeah, the phone still good. Yeah. I guess it was raining. I don't know. I don't know why people do that. That's not the only client that ever did that. Like, yeah, okay. If I was behind, if one was still gonna be good, I'm still gonna take your money. That's all you're doing for me now. No, actually, I'm gonna cut you, yeah. If you schedule, I'm going to cut you, yeah. Might be behind, I might not. Most likely, I probably is behind. All right, y'all, for the lineup, what we're gonna do, cut it down. We're gonna start off with number 5 guard. Cut it down, no, we're gonna start off with number 6 guard. Boom. Level all the way over. We're gonna go against the grain. I typically like to go against the grain with this hair texture because it will cut everything down evenly or the same length. And the reason I want to do the number 6 guard, usually when people cut liners down, they always start off with like a 1.5 or whatnot, but our client, we try to keep his liner pretty much thick for this particular client. Now we're going to level all the way close. We're just going to cut it down a little bit lower. And we just kind of just playing with it, seeing what it's doing, seeing what length it drops down to. We still want to keep it thick, but we want it manageable to where we're able to get a sharp, straight line. So I think number 6 guard is what we're going to end with. And then we're going to do our line prep.
You see, I'm not bad for that one.
Boom. I wonder what it is. I thought that was a white dude that had called. I think it's a white dude that had booked. Because I remember that name. I think it's, he used to go to like 2 lane. There's a dude that always went to 2 lane and drive all the way out here. He don't live out here, but he go to 2 lane college. He's from like a whole different state. And he'll always never show up for his appointment. That's why I be hesitant to answer the phone too. People don't be wanting to refund. And sometimes I be cut off guard and put on the spot, and I be like, oh yeah. I wind up saying like I'm about to refund you your money when I really don't want to. But really, you should already know the rules. I know the rules, but I'm too nice of a person, and I guess people try to, I don't know, take advantage of that or something. I have no idea. So this time we do a line of prep. We're about to lean our client back. Right there, we got a nice head rest. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put our lather, a cream, we have cream, lather, either one of those. We're gonna brush our client's hairline down. And what this does, it feels good to the client, and it also helps us lay a line down because his hair wants to curl up. His hair is at a length to where it wants to curl up. So this helps us lay his line down. And also will clean the lines and everything as well. As y'all can see, I'm pretty sure y'all can see that. Look at that. Lay down. And then we add our hot towel. We leave our hot towel on for about 2 minutes. It really don't have to be a long time, so you go like to leave it on long again. 2 minutes will do. And then we'll continue with the normal liner prep that we had did on the back. Just the same thing, rinse, repeat. We do the alcohol swab, wipe his lines down, cold air, make sure everything is dry. Then we do our freeze spray, our holding spray. So then we're using the level 3 holding spray, and then we'll do all dry with the cold air, and then proceed to line up our client. Boom. 4 o'clock, what time it is? 2. Sometimes I be thinking people be on my live, they call me, and they be seeing what I be doing, like with certain clients, and they'll just see, like call me and see if I like answer the phone while looking at me on live. I'm pretty sure somebody has done that before. I really don't like answering the phone while I'm cutting out. Because 9 times out of 10 I already be behind. And I gotta stop and talk on the phone because it's some crazy question. I say everybody question crazy, but like, you know, it's gonna take more time. I have a question like that. Something that really don't need my assistance, that the person can do on their own or figure out on their own. Yeah, that's the crazy part. I was so confident they was about to win the other night. I was like, yeah, they ain't got Halliburton. Boom, they about to win the game, and then boom, this dude playing in the game. He doing twisting around, doing crazy passes and stuff like that. Like, damn. Okay. Man, you know what that was? You know what that was smart to do? Because that might have got them like a little bit lenient. Like, dang, we got this in the bag. They ain't got their star player. We're about to just go out there and wipe this team with ease. And you know, they a young team. The Thunder is a young team. The Thunder is a good team, but they're so young, they don't know how to be consistent with like keeping the lead. They can easily blow teams out, but they don't have that champion, that playoff experience, like talking about it, to really like hold the league or to know to hold the league. Or to hold everybody accountable from doing their job all throughout the whole entire series. So they probably took that as an advantage and be like, okay, we about to play like he hurt. And so they could start slacking off, and then boom, it's a shocker. He here. Now they already in like a lazy state or something like that, or a state where they already thinking they about to win or blow this team out. So now they not playing like how they normally play. That's crazy. I'm a day, you know. Take this. Dang, that's me. I made it. You know how to do YouTube, person? No? I'm pretty popular on YouTube. We got 500K. Nah, I don't have no 500K followers. I got 40,000 followers though. Like on this live right now, this camera, they got 317 people on this live right now. I got videos that hit like 500K, but I've never hit my subscriber count. Not ain't no 5. I wish it was. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Huh?
You got 100K black, you hang it up right there?
Somebody gonna hate you, do something to it. I don't know. Somebody gonna come in here late at night or something like that, see 100K plaque and take it. I don't know how much 100K, probably not worth nothing, probably $100.
You can order
I could probably get one fake and then put it in here.
You can make that.
Yeah.
You can order like one of them on YouTube. So you got like two of them.
2 of them? I didn't know that. So y'all about to start the bank liner process. What we're gonna do? Hold the ear down with my pointer finger from my right hand because I am right-handed. Angle our finger slightly. You can pull a straight line. My hair is falling off. So smooth, only because I line up and how we cut the hair. comb, brush your hair down. You always want to brush your hair down. This allows the hair to fall back over. All these little straggly hairs is not supposed to get up. We're going to zoom in for y'all a little bit more. All the little straggly hairs, y'all, is not supposed to be down. You want to make sure you cut those as well. This allows the haircut to last as long as possible. Trey on PC.
You know, PC.
Yeah, he PC.
You on a whole different bar screen. Damn, we made it to GTA 6 to like 2-3 years later than I was. I gotta make I'll get a first game my first father. Two games, right? And that's like that. Then I said I made it to PC. I had to play 2 games, 25, first game. Spent 2 months out of my bill.
Now we're going to do the opposite side. The opposite side is, look how beautiful it is. Boom, look how fire it is. Boom. Alright, the other side is the same exact thing, but whenever you're doing the opposite side, or whenever you're doing the lick on it, it's important to make sure both sides are symmetrical or even. That right there is the lead. That right there is the deciding factor. So when you have a picture perfect Instagram cut, and just a regular haircut, a regular shot cut. That's the difference between the next level cut and a regular cut. Symmetry within everything we do in the same place. Everything will be the same, even if it's not on. While I'm explaining, it gives you like understand. Like if you think, like if you had a pair of cookies in your hair right now while I was explaining, you'll be able to do something like that. Some way, I'd be nervous to do it now. Yeah. We got a lot of texts and stuff like that. They say I'll help whoever it is that takes it. They cuts and I'll be going to like Barber events and they be like people that be taking pictures with me and something like that. And I'm like, man, crazy. Alright y'all, so this is what it looks like. Look how nice that looks. So we're about to start on the C cup. The C cup is where I start for the lineup. So what we want to do for this haircut, we're going to start at the bottom. Go to where the hair is the thickest at. And look how I'm using the corner of my trimmer. I'm going to work my way into the curve. Just like that, and then create a straight line. Just because the hair is a little bit looser of a texture, that's why I started at the bottom and then work my way up to the top. And then I'm doing my little adjustments. And just like I'm breathing a little bit more to the side. Just like a nice liquid sequence. Just like that. Now this is why I'm talking about symmetry. Look at where this season started at. Go to this side. Look at where this one starts at. Create a straight line. See the symmetry within the two, and then continue from the bottom and then work our way up back to the top. And that way, whenever you turn your client to the front, the line that it looks all off for one side higher than the other, it all looks like it belongs together. That's how it gets a symmetrical, boxing, straight line. So right here, we're gonna start in the middle for the front of this line up. Adjust the sand to our liking so we can see everything. Start in the middle, I'm gonna put where the little sticker set, and that's around this area right here. And this will be our connecting piece to both sides. The one over going towards the least side is the side that goes the least amount of hair. Not everybody has a full, perfect lineup. A lot of people have weak sides. A lot of people, about 80% of my clientele base have weak sides and strong sides. I have a weak side. I have a strong side. So right now, it looks like his left side is stronger than his right side. So we're going to work towards the right side, which is perfect for me because I am right now. When we do it, we only have the right side about a 2 blade to work over. We're working towards the right side. Whenever we go towards the left side, we use our left side. I take a step back, look at what the line truly is because I am human being and I don't have a perfect straight steady hair. I can get coat, but it's not going to be too close. And I make my micro adjustments, small adjustments that'll make the line up straight again. I'll make it, I'll give it that perfect boxing look. You always want to take a step back from being close up. Just like that. And then for the corner, boom, same part to the side, then we silver blade or yellow blade. And make it vertical. And now we connect it and shoot up in the top line. Just like that. And now all we do is just match this side with the opposite side and then line our client up with the razor blade. It feels so awkward to do a YouTube video after that nigga's live.
Yeah, consistent, man.
Yeah, I know that it's really consistent.
Tell me something.
Yeah, he knows something. When he told me, I knew I wasn't being consistent with like YouTube, like long form videos. Yeah. But we really got to be focused on everything else, like all the other platforms. Really going live on YouTube. This is like going live on YouTube is crazy. Like I'm not gonna.
It's crazy. The live scene, the behind the scenes, the YouTube.
Yeah, that's crazy. YouTube, seeing the behind the scenes of YouTube. That's what I was saying earlier. Appreciate that, so that's just something I want to add into the video. Just touch up like this. Top, I ain't gonna get like you do all natural, huh? I said that'd be crazy if that's the client that called for 4 o'clock.
You could do that little remedy shit.
What? I don't know what I did. What I did? Oh. What's up? The spray stuff. I don't know what I did last time. That's crazy part. What did I do last time? The only spray that I got is like the enhancement spray. Oh, okay, so okay. So he is getting enhancement. I'm gonna show them this. Bounce off the car like this. You spray the car, you get this. I tried to run it, man. So what happened was, this car has a little ledge right here. This car isn't all the way thin, flat, whatever it gets to be. So whenever you let it bounce off the car, it will slip off the line of that you want to enhance. It will not get enhanced. So what I like to do, I spray it kind of high. So I don't touch the metal right here. Just like that. It takes too much, a little bit of enhancement, so it goes a long way.
I'm going for basic.
Okay, so like Brian said, let me feel that bigger mindset for them. Okay, see all the way. Okay, see all the way, brother. Huh? Mix all the way, yes sir. Them boys got lucky. Yeah, that's what I wanted at first. I wanted the dimple, and then I switched to the neck. And now I'm going for what would be ideal final? An ideal final? OKC winning at home. Huh? What would I want the teams to be? I probably like to watch Knicks against the what's that team called? With his old team, the Timberwolves. Knicks and Timberwolves. I don't know, two like crazy young teams. I'd probably like to see like Ja Morant versus Houston. Jalen Green. Boy, Jalen Green is dog. Jumping out the gym just like yeah. That's how you explain basketball. Huh? That's how you describe you playing basketball. Ja Morant? Ja Morant. Ja Morant like my favorite player, Derrick Rose. Yeah, Ja Morant is spin image of Derrick Rose. Name him. You go jump shot too quick. D-Rose jump shot? I forgot who else I had that, but I know I yeah. Yeah, he gonna Derrick Rose gonna like switch it up a little bit. He gonna go up under to the side to the other side and then make the layup somehow. Yeah, he got a lot of hang time. Yeah, I can't end the haircut without using the razor blade. Razor blade is a very important part of mine. What I use. It makes everything pop out. This is the alternative. pencil. The pencil line is the perfect alternative. Basically, I'm going to put this in lining up. We're not going to leave a thick ass line like this. We brush everything off. And then we do this right here, straight here, and then the line. Just like that, y'all. The camera is fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, like, go to the back. I'm gonna show you to the back. Perfect cut. You know, like the perfect cut. Crazy.
This camera tough.
Yeah, I know it cost me $1,000 to buy it, but cameras depreciate so much. Like, you can find this camera used for $300. This is the camera I was telling you when you get about. You can find it for like $300, $500. Even the down payments on it.
Gotta be like over $300. It's a Canon.
Thought about giving me another one, but I don't know. Man, I had, kid you not, started YouTube when I first started Barber, which is crazy. I don't know how I did or why I did it like that, but I've had this camera for 4 years. 4-year-old camera. It broke one time, and I had to go ship it and pay for it to be fixed and stuff. But that's like enough. No, it's the lens that they come with. They come with his own lens and everything. I would like a different lens, but I'm not too qualified really with cameras, so like I wouldn't know what I'd be buying. Imagine mine is $1,000, maybe $1,000 lens and stuff. Or it's not the right model, it don't fit, or it's like the parts for that little damage. I really can't wait to see how many people been on that live. Like, I'm really tempted to like end it. But I am about to end it after this episode. Because I'm about to make content.
You're saying that would go too. I always get it. Last year, I didn't even know where to find out.
So many videos on one slit, right? I started doing all right. Gonna do the ending real quick.
Just everybody made it.
I mean, even with that, it still be on
Alright, y'all, so this is the end of the video right here. Nice, clean, no tape, so y'all can see the spin around. Look. Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. That's what it's about. If you like it, what it's doing, we out.
and then it's still bad. My big, I didn't miss it. I was open, I was hitting.
I got to film my video. Yeah, everything that y'all see before this. Let me see. It wasn't 4K, it was 4K. They said $2 bill. Is that what you said? Yeah, it's $20 a bill now.
Really? 2K?
Yeah. I want for the new one, for the new 2K. $20 a bill. But I think what they gonna do is they gonna give us what they gonna give us. They gonna give us what we want.
I just said they got to. Eventually, like,
They gonna give us exactly what we want. But they gonna give us some crazy beat down game. I feel like that.
it sounds like they do that, it's going to go back to a regular business.
Yeah, you need to do everything.
Go back to a regular form.
That's all I have to. That's the only way, brother. That's the only way. Appreciate your patience. You are fine with me. Spray it down. I do have some for you. They do have a little bit of help about to get off the back of your neck. You want some put on? Rain, whether it's not raining no more. Enjoy your time at the event. Where about to go? What kind of shoes those is? Steve, man. Appreciate it, brother. All right. How much they cost? Like 4?
Yeah, nah, you was 3 something. Going to the river boat, they got and all of it, 2 sets.
Okay.
Ticket.
Huh? Oh.
I ain't gonna let you forget.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm so used to booking. Yeah, 45. All right, appreciate it, man. All right. All right, enjoy your day. Huh? Yeah. I always wanted to, like, I never had a dicky fit, which is crazy. That's like the oldest, what you call them in the book for the oldest dick in the book. Huh? No, the jank was fine. I just can't find it. I can't find no, I'm gonna have to ask somebody to get it from. Yeah.
Everybody else got a dicky jacket.
Yeah, that's crazy. This is Louisiana. Close to New Orleans.
You want a dicky jacket in 80-degree weather.
Dang. Yeah.
With a hoodie under it.
Crazy work, chat. Crazy work, chat. That's crazy. I really be getting people like, really be making people look good. Changing people's lives. Got a deep clean my space. Why you get paid every week? Huh? You was like that. Nah, you wasn't joking. I don't know. I might say like that. I don't know. It might have like that. It really all on if I feel like it. That's the biggest thing. If I feel like it. I forgot I had to cut one. I got a video on one. It's not depending on how I feel. I'm tired and sometimes I don't be on them. Sometimes I don't be on them. It's crazy when they say last day of the week. Get out the bathroom.
Alright, y'all, we about to I'm about to end my live. So the highest count that I got ever was 1,500 likes. 3,100. 3,139.
I say 300K.
300K? I don't know. I have no idea. I had to remove that comment. Yeah. Huh? Leather? Yeah, go ahead. I got one more client. Dang, I just removed you. Come on, man. I'm about to end the live, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe.